I know that name very well. Uncontrollable Eurasian's calm. A sword master stuck in his room, a man out of his mind. Count Peridium's useless oldest son. Ghislaine Peridium. Sure big me the best the Nobel. That garage human big to MIU Eurasian's calm jock. Pretty warm and cozy, right? I put a lot of money into making that trap Eurasians come. You're that garbage Kai Slane, a trap. Are you telling me you knew of plans beforehand? Not just that, I also knew Eurasian's core. How many of you there were? Who the spies were and who helped you with reinforcements Eurasian's calm. Know I all from the Vitherk no way give always been a hidden ace Carol Eurasian's core. How could you? How could useless piece shit like you are too? Shut it. Invading however many times you want Aura fans. Calm I going to be the one to win the war the next time and the next time after that every single time. Do you because Give got all the plans. Leech. A year ago Lithuania Kingdom near the Peridium estate. Amp what just happened. Alive. There's no way just a while ago I was. Eurasians got. Shit. Okay. Eurasians calm Ola. So this is how it ends. Ghislaine Peridium the mercenary king and one of the continent's 7 strongest men Eli Eurasians calm. The war is over. Big the continues right. Iden any last words? Oh. None. It's just a shame that I was unable to fulfill revenge. Die you sickening bastard. One tit at on _nen_s to 7 mercenary rings. How arrogant. Hi. I didn't expect you to have been the oldest son of the fallen Peridium household. Thought you left the family after your sister died, right? Eurasians calm. How do you know that when you're from a different kingdom? Of course I know. I worked ass off long ago trying to track you down. Eurasians calm because we were the ones who worked with the Dolphins household to bring down your family way. There were other people behind that other than Duke Dolphin's household? Aye. Well, there's no point in explaining it further since you're going to be dead soon. Just accept your fate now. We evane ah. IVVWIAKV, I will never forgive you. Okay. Eurasians come. We delivered me an agent. Set here he showers. Was that all a hallucination? Younger self too. Was I taken captive and used as a lab rat for the makes or something? Those arrogant bastards ill. Make them regret having kept me alive. Young master. Please come on. Our young master. I know that you're awake. Peridium soldier Ricardo. Let Olive to answer questions. Eurasians calm. Maybe not. Mount master. Don't you think this is crossing the line? A no is a not Hassa. What's with his reaction? He's being threatened right now. What are you talking about? You tired yourself out from your tantrum earlier and fell asleep. Eurasian calm. What I? Did you forget everything after taking a nap? Fella, you were throwing a tantrum about how you were gonna command the group to raid the Orca. The orcs. Eurasians calm. What? I threw a tantrum? What kind of nonsense? Get your stuff together. People are waiting. Stuff? Where are we going? Where? To the Peridium estate, of course. What? Asaurus Kamhgum. Gay that again. Low sorry. Imperium. You mean the fallen Peridium estate? With Eurasians calm. It really is the Peridium estate. Is it fine? I saw it reduced to ashes back then. Am I dreaming right now? I guess not. Younger face. Asuaskins calm. The estate in its original state. Big. Traveled. The past. Younger. Thesaurus Borneo Firald to Trub BB Eurasians calm. Anister BTW fast warb FAOHW. Gronthab house Hodalawedib husband the. At Ryu Ias Manranal Wivtro Hob serial the. Mercenary. Figured bump make for returned the Fermium count. I order make up for just. But house Gruby rush went returned. Eurasians got. Earthing but it's still all here. I can't even believe it wants to sing a song in joy. The most people the rid you see Eurasians calm. But Lucis they're there for the. Eurasians calm. It show be doable enough since those didn't really have strategy. Lajaraskins got. The owls are Hall Mini. Already Eurasians do they bet here this fast in past life too? What? Asuma Sansgam. Get into formation Morgan's Khan. Not panic. Get into defense formation raid squad commander slogan Rex. Gaff real. Damn it, we let her burrow down bedding ambushed when we weren't prepared. That there are more of them than was reported too. At this rate we're all going to die. Commander Eurasians dawn. In vow. Eurasians calm. Eurasians calm. Huh. Astracans calm. No. Assortions whom? I guess I can't use mana. I wish I had returned to the past earlier. You're the commander, right, young master, and I'm you. Give it. Sorry, Eurasians calm. The commander writes.
Elect. Give me the right to command. What the right to command? I know he's an idiot, but to ask for the right to command when the lives of our soldiers are on the line. I can't what? Do you think this is some kind of game? Even if you are the young master, I cannot give up the authority that the Lord gave me that easily, Goa. This is annoying, although I would have reacted the same way if an idiot came up to me and asked for the right to command. Ta. Paul back, I'll take care of. Think here, you're still too inexperienced. Lead our troops. Have no choice. Kai. What do you think you're going? Huh. What? How did he hit his weak spot? Slogan. Right, do you know what the most important thing in battle is? Coup. There's no hope in winning a battle when our troops are filled with fear. We need to gain momentum. Knack. Up aka 10. Come af me orgy. All of you. Am I dreaming? Even as a mana user, it's hard for me to do anything, so how is that skinny young master doing all of this? I can already tell that his tired data. However, he's using the smallest of movements to dodge attacks, and using his swordsmanship to strike at their weak spots. Ill sweep. Is this all you caught? I'm still not warmed up. You're not living up to your reputation as a warrior species. All of them are charming at the young master. He's running any. Commander. What the hell are you thinking? Running into the group of Orca and drawing their attention was good, but running away now. Wait, UA cliff. Don't tell me. Troops raise shield wall. Well, follow the first sun. This shitty stamina mine be able to handle that. To handle. Perfect. Now. Push them. Won the clip. You. All. E. We did hurt. We managed to kill all those orcs underscore. Hurt. Young master. Ah. Here, grab hands. I can't. Hold on. Young matter. Poppy Ghislaine Joppa. Elena. Is mom gone now? Thanks, Poppy. What's wrong with you nowadays? You're the worst. These are memories of Elena. Poppy. Let's go together. I alive. Looks like they managed to save me. Was that a dream? Entire body hurts. It must be the consequence of pushing body to the limited. Well, I guess it makes it easier for me to know that I still alive. Master. You're awake. Belinda. Do you know how worried I was? Didn't I tell you should let the soldiers handle the Orca? What are you doing? Did I do something wrong? Not. I just glad to see you. Personal tutor Belinda. Since it was little she was the only one who continued to stay side despite idiotic antics. But after the family fell to ruins and she went missing, was no longer able to see her again. Never thought get to see her like this. What are you so happy about when we see each other every day? Need to tell Belinda the truth. Listen to me carefully. A catastrophe will soon strike Peridium. Huh, what are you saying? The truth is, I died and came back to life. Sure the Orca almost killed you. What? That's not what I meant. Are you aware that you not Peridium are in greater danger? You're causing scene. This you to Jane Acton's cretinism, stuff like keep happy. Do you up long e? In she doesn't believe me. I guess this won't work. Keep. Seriously, what were you going to do if you were too hurt to even go to the festival? Festal underscore? Have you already forgotten about it? Lady Elena has been waiting for the day to go to the festival with you. It is a great chance for the two of you to become close to each other again. Ha. Yeah. How long till the festival? Let's see, since it's next week you have about a week left. Week. Opal, are you inside? Please go with me. 1 week later Elena will die. Leech. What's wrong with you? What kino of prank this? A Sharaska Asconi Maka. I missed you. Hair. Let me boy, you're creeping me out. What amazing strength. Underscore from a child at that. Has she been always this strong now? Belinda asked me to be here. What game are you playing? Do you think this makes everything okay? Eurasians calm. What makes what okay? Hey two youth, piss off because you're annoying. Just feeling your breath feels disgusting. You after Soyaf Graxtaber. I gain that. Want the closest with Elena in past life. I was a complete piece of shit. Sorry. Apologize first, I hear an orc oil you and do your here bet hit. Not I really not them all on you keep implying that I not hit. Yeah, right you totally got them in that state you came back unconscious on we come oh now I. Eurasians calm. Did the past me waste much time useless things in the festival that comes next week? Rejected Alina's offer to go together making an excuse that the events from the raid squad made me upset that was the last time saw her. Alina's body was then found shredded pieces along with her bodyguards Eurasians calm. Should have. Can we head in? Here you are Elena bodyguard Jamal Philip. Did something happen? I told you to wait outside Eurasians got apologies the servants ask you to oversee their work on the festival supplies underscore. Would they ask Elena Eurasians calm. You wouldn't know Lord because you always laze around all day I wonder there's such a shortage of workers in Peridium that even the young lady needs to work aha. I'm heading out now take care of yourself. Let me help as well. Eurasians count. Volunteered to help does he really bet hit into here. Eurasians count. I gain I'm help away people will be to care to work with you around. Is this how you treat someone who wants to help up a way you could help us to stay out of our way and out of trouble? Alina's body was found near the slums far from the festival grounds someone must have called her out there or forcibly moved her there. To prevent that need to know the ins and outs of the castle first Eurasians calm. Hi slain, look rule. That face. Old man Fergus AG man you're well thank goodness. This lowly servant of yours Fergus Mo Hickway over to you as soon as he hears of the news with orcs. Eurasians come we can stop talking about that now. Here great timing old Mani he's acting weird right after just waking up please take him back to Eurasians calm his room as you wish this damned hooligan image is getting in way again. Tilda. It can't be helped ill get to know what's going around the castle better in the following week. Old man there's an abandoned training field in the castle right bring me there pardon the training field for what reason? To train. Eurasians calm. This way. What? It's in a much better condition than I expected. It's a perfectly suitable location for me to train at I never saw anything like this Eurasians calm. As a mercenary alert key. We kept it maintained in the case that you wish to use these facilities. I'm certain what you're going through is just a phase. In past life did he also? That what happened? I need to live a long life old man dying really feels like shit Eurasians calm your pardon you're acting as if you've already experienced life and death. As expected you're sharp I'd die and was resurrected I think that's enough tomfoolery lord. Ma. Anyway you can head back old man I'm going to start training I will be just outside. Eurasians con. A week Eurasians calm. I need to set things straight from here. But I should at least be able to control mana. Eurasians calm. And bundle it up as if I'm spinning a spool. Eurasians calm. Forsook lob x fry qwd thousands 10 creating mana kara piece cake. But if it was just that I couldn't have been part of the strongest 7 of the land. Eurasians calm. Penis the neural me are humans. I can create second and even Chris. Treating a connected mesh multiple cores. Krish ZUELAS food Eurasians calm. 3's limit even though I was able to reach 5 in past life code because Eurasians got. It is inherently an unstable technique. But this is enough for now I have a youthful body and a lot of time now. I'll have your head this time Iden. Bin heels hashtag Ethway Eurasians calm. Help Al Nico. Destroy all. One water the festal ing. A. Asuaskins calm I ask. Wow. You really came what happened you never come to these sorts of things well as a Peridium I should. At least come to festivals every once in a while. Love been acting real odd recently I heard you've been doing nothing but training in the past week. Eurasians calm. What's so wrong about the next in line of a night family training you didn't care about these kinds of things before you? You were the one who said dad was annoying and that you wish you were the lord already. Anyway I like the way things are now Eurasians got. Seems like the old you back. You two figure it out yourselves if the young master creates trouble we really can't afford to have. Any problems, especially with a lot of visitors, don't worry, you can trust us of. The energy clothes test weighted Eurasians calm wad but good them action. Ming good use the I for Wallin from Fugue respond Shualon EAAICUWUK. Eurasians got. Ah, that was fun. But it's getting a little boring with it being the same all years. Is there nothing new this year's? The festival is almost over, but nothing's happened. Is it because I'm with Elena? Do you want to check out other areas too? According to a friend of mine, there are new events elsewhere. How about it really? This better be fun. Eurasians calm. So it has you thou. The traders or house Eurasians calm. Elena escort knights Jamal and Philip. They were the most trusted knights in the feud because they had protected Elena since she was a child. It was known that they were murdered while protecting Elena in past life. So it yob thou. The traders are house. Fleet. We're here. What is this? There's nothing here. Are you sure there will be a performance in such a dirty place? I guess they're not prepared yet. I think people will be here soon. Don't make me laugh. Would you want to perform in a place like this? As expected. This may seem like a simple deserted street at first sight. But looking at the placement of obstacles blocking the escape route, they must have made preparations in advance. Let's bick bros. Young lady, don't you think we should G the show at least since we're here anyway? Ma no. Thanks, mine it going to watch show in place like thick away. Do you work out or something? Are you so strong? Huh? Young lady back. Fetus wait a little more. Philip __. Your buyer acting strange. What's the matter with you today? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. It's that a reasonable revert came in. AKA request. Aqua. Oh, as expected your work process is clean frank. Of course, we've brought the young lady as promised, so it's end the deal here. Oh. Isn't that the eldest son of the Peridium? I don't think I requested to bring him here. I'll just hand him over for free. He followed us foolishly not knowing this would be his graveyard. Jamal, so you sold us out. Do you really think you can get away with this? Don't you start worrying about yourself first. All we have to do is run away to a faraway place. We were just getting sick and tired of this impoverished land tormented the barbarians anyway. I sure there are plenty of others leaving Peridium besides us anyway. Not. But a length key never gold up of. You. Control pink. Jamal, that idiot. How could Knight lose to an amateur like that? Possible. Are you sure that's the eldest son of Peridium? I thought he never had any real combat experience or fundamental training. Judging his appearance, I am not mistaken. Although they were taken off guard, he instantly killed 2 knights with attacks that used mana. Big broke, what's happening right now? Bick, take little rest. Thank you for doing the work for us, eldest son of Peridium. You're much different than what I heard. We were planning on taking care of those 2 ourselves. Have you been hiding your true skills? And what does that matter to you? 3 The 2 beside him are nothing, but the one in the middle exudes the amount of mana on a different level. I have to end this quickly. Let me ask you one thing. Whose request was this? Well, is there a need for the dead man to know that? I knew you wouldn't say it so easily. No matter. Mue one out. Should we sever his head, not capture him alive, and break every limb in his body that he can't help but made? He has to writhe in pain for the shape to come out beautifully. Yes, GIE. Firecracker. A shallow trick. Amour. AKA. IBM. He managed to block attack in that position. It was a perfect sneak attack too. Ask. Jam. I surprised. If I was lacking in mana, I would have been beheaded just now. How did he survive a strike to his neck? Did he focus his mana around his neck to reduce the damage? I have no clue how you learned such a strange swordsmanship at that age, but You shall die here. Elegiac. I surprised. If I had an enhanced body with superior mana, head would be rolling on the floor now. I don't know where you learned such strange swordsmanship. But you can't beat me with much feeble mana. Vow. Usual scams got. You will won here. 2. Single. Eurasians calm ye. Eurasians calm. Didn't I tell you it won't work with that amount of mana? Louth. Aye. What just happened? The power of his attack is different me. There's no way he should be able to pierce through enhancement with his skill level. I never expected there to be a true culprit behind Alina's death. Eurasians calm. It was you. Prepare yourself. Cup unleash. What how you your mana greatly. I Eurasians calm. He's fast. A go. No. Auras, sigh. This is impossible. Hands are turning numb just from blocking his strikes. No matter how much mana one draws, it usually has a limited effect. Lu Eurasians calm. Give never heard of a method that increases mana so explosively like this. It at I fear it person. Asuraskai's calm. Kiakuk _ a sun m scans calm. Let's finish our conversation from before, shall we? Who the one who request? I not going down so easily. Eurasians calm. I will at least take the young lady of Peridium with me. Die okay. Eurasians calm. How about we make a deal? A body. Don't anything useless answer question and I'll sheath sword. Adapt these threads created with mana one move. What did he me? I sure someone of your caliber would know how to patch yourself up. Eurasians calm. Thought that wouldn't mate destroyed your mana cope. What? Mana is scattering. Are you out of your minor? One wrong move and the backflow of mana could come an explosion and blow this whole Eurasians calm area away. Are you planning to self-destruct? Aye, that's for the unskilled. Can nice. The disguise not bluffing. Eurasians calm will die. It was Count Osmanki. He's the one who requested thick. He said he needs pretext to start war against the premium and debate families. Is that so? It was Desmond. Eurasians calm. That's you wanted to kill Elena ha. Eurasians con FSI. A Wafons. What are you boinc? T this operant _ from what you said earlier _ What's the matter? You've killed plenty in your time, yet you're scared when it's your turn. Hechchehe. Nothing will chance even I you kill me. Give already finished the work with the debark. You think people would listen a punk like you? Premium will perish K to the war. Let me tell you something. Asurasagang calm. I was reborn after. It will be different this the Eurasians calm. You. Ma. Eurasians calm. Eurasians calm. 2. Hub. Much I. Such I. Damn it, exploding 3 cores won an issue at all back when I was the mercenary king. I won't fall like this. Eurasians come ei. In previous life they found another body besides Elena at this place according to what that guy said earlier. Yum. Eurasians calm. Son of Debarked. It seems he was killed along with his escort knight. So this is how they silenced them and framed them as Elena's killers. Ha. Eurasians calm. The moment this is revealed the war will. Let's erase this evidence. Il peen intend. Kun a. Yeah. It was a failure. We sent glad knights as well as Frank the best we have. You couldn't even take care of Arizona. Did call it your glare downbeats. Yo thought it'd be easy work. It was. It was all because of Ghislaine Peridium _ Ghislaine, that useless bastard of the north. I'm sure you're well aware that Chaplain useless piece of shit. Are you really using him as an excuse? He was completely different from the information and rumors we have about him. He was a completely different person. But we have already taken care of things with Debark. It won't be an essay to start the territorial war. Please give me one more chance. Shut T. You couldn't even pheno out enough information on one Kiwi. You realize how much of setback this has. Kaisen, you couldn't even finish an easy mission. And now you want one more chance. Eliminate him. Ho ill. What in of change do you want? I will be trio of Chaplain Premium. How? I will make fuel happen naturally. There's someone I have in mind __. Who? His name is Kane Loges. He's famous for his strength-based swordsmanship. Despite his young age, he's the epitome of strength. I can confidently tell you that there is no one in the north who is a match for his strength. Plus Kane is Ghislaine's cousin, so I'm sure it won't be forced to have them meet. If you far again, there will be no next time. Won't disappoint you. T. Plea. Peridium Castle Training Hall. Excuse me young master, it's approaching meant. Of. You. Alright, that should do. Oh, old man Fergus S. Sorry, you were so focused on your training. How did you do that just now? Ah, this. Mana thread, it's using mana like a string. In past life I used it all the time, but at current skill level 1 need to implode core in order to use it like I used to because I'm lacking mana code. But if I just make one thread to use less mana, I can still use it despite having less mana. I thought I had trained mana for a long time. But Give never seen something like this shut. Just a while ago he didn't use mana let alone train. How was he able to come up with the idea of using mana like this? Anyway, did you want something from me, Ruth? Ah well. I just wanted to stop to say this. What? Thank you for protecting the young lady. You're thanking me. It was just something I should. We're done. Let's eat. Few days passed after that. The festival was paused. It only made sense since a guard knight tried to traffic the young lady. Everyone thinks I'm lying when I say that you were the one who saved me. Say something to them. It's fine, they won't believe us anyway. It was Jamal and Philip trying to take you for themselves, right? Those bastards knew they were perverts. Shame, Belinda. Excuse me, I have to get more into politics in order to do that. Belinda, are we getting dessert first? Dessert, you know how out situation is. Compensate the damages you have caused with the cancellation of the festival. Compensate owns coma. Come on out, you people are swimming in money, aren't you? Calm down. What the hell's going on? I knew they'd do this. You know that our county is full of merchants who make a living from the profits that come from the festival, right? It was good enough for them last year. But since the festival was cancelled after just one day, it makes sense that they're upset. Is the count's situation that bad? This isn't good. They'll only get more aggressive if you don't do anything about them. Old man Fergus, what are the soldiers doing? Send them down to calm that crowd down. We don't have any. What? Most of them have been dispatched to the Forest of Monsters post for reconstruction because of the orc raid. Ah, damn it, they're all there. North Fortress, wrong, Forest of Monsters, Durdayui Castle. No money, no soldiers, what a mess. Belinda, let's talk. You're the one that manages money, right? Let's use that to calm down those merchants. There isn't any he. Not did you forget that the count cut off your allowance because you spent money like water? Wait, then I don't have any money at all, I'm broke. Lend me some money. He, I don't have any. Damn it, underscore. No money, no soldiers, what do we have? Without even the least amount of money, there's nothing I can do even if I have knowledge about the future. I'm going to need money first. Is there no way? Okay, isn't there something on the estate that? Young Masterly. Ricardo, what is it you're in such a hurry? Thitherig problem, young Master Kane wishes to see you. Kane, up. Lack, you, young Master Dolly. There you are. Hey, give. Finally the main character makes his appearance. Eurasian's calm. Hello, Ghislaine. Eurasian's calm. Ah, I remember that face. The heir of the Loges County with whom we have an alliance, Kane Loges. He was only friend at that time. And enemy. Hellenic. Ricardo, what's the situation? Eurasians. Ah, you see. We responded to a report of a disturbance at the tavern. And we found Kane there with his escort knight. Recognizing us, he asked if the rumors about young Master Ghislaine were true. Commander Slogan explained the details of the rumors to him. Ka. Dare we before the air flowers? Ma, Eurasian's calm. And that was how it happened. Hey, now if you're going to tell him, you better tell him the truth. Asuaskin's calm. He claimed that you, who never even trains, took down an orc with your bare hands and dealt with the traitorous escort knights yourself. That's, I just gave him a little makeup call to knock some sense into him. This wouldn't have happened if you didn't lie in the first place. Yes, he was this kind of guys. He always treated me as his subordinate. Every time he visited Peridium he always made a mess, even after causing all that trouble. No one could say anything because I was basically his subordinate. No one looked down upon Cain, unlike me who was always had an inferiority complex. His confidence and bold demeanor were praised as qualities befitting of an heir. That's I was criticized more. Eurasian's calm. Look at these guys, huh? Usually he would have charged at me with this much provocation. While ago loves county. What kill Ghislaine? If you succeed in this task, the esteemed one will support the Loges family. It's not a hard task to deal with a punk like him, but Ghislaine is also an heir to his land. How I supposed to eliminate him? We can lure Ghislaine into a duel, making it appear as if an unfortunate accident occurred. It will simply seem like a trial dispute between heirs. Eurasian's calm. I will accompany you disguised as an escort knight orchestrating the situation. So there is no need for concern. This is an uncommon opportunity even for you. To think that I'd have to kill own cousin Ghislaine. Let us go right away. Va. Do they want to eliminate him since something has changed about him? In that case. Hey, what are you doing? Eurasian's calm. Are you standing still? Since you know I'm here, you better bring that thing that has been prepared. For me prepared. I heard the festival's been interrupted. Not, let's liven up the mood and have an amazing time. We've always been in when it comes to things like this, not. Am I wrong, buddy? Ah, are you talking about that? Right, this guy always had me prepare alcohol and women every time he came here. Granted his request back then because I didn't want to get beaten up, but not anymore. Because of him I had to waste precious money. Have you forgotten that the Lord had cut off the support because you were wasting so much money? Source of many. Hey Christian. If you remember, then you better bring them right now. Can't you see me waiting right now? Yeah, of course I better bring them right now. But, don't you have a debt to repay to me? Repay for what? You do realize that I've been handling everything young ask me to prepare with own money, right? Pay it back. I'll settle for gold principal plus interest. What thousand all that should have we cost? You a hunter. And you've been doing that because you thank me for being your friend. It's like friendship feel. Friendship ask I've been your doormat for the longest time. It back before I beat the talbot of you. I need a lot of money right now. You see. Eurasian's calm. AOB. Young master, what are you saying right now? You're starting to act all bold just because I've been going easy on you, huh? Eurasian's come. It seems you believe you've actually gotten stronger just because you spread a false rumor saying you won against a knight. You're nothing but a parasite leeching. This is everyone in the north calls you a scoundrel when all you the supposed heir do is spout empty nonsense. Get yourself together. Okay, Eurasian's come. Huh. My. Eurasian's calm. Young, are you ma strict? Get up, stop whining. I know you blocked that shot. Stand back. Ghislaine, what you think you're going? You. What was that? Ghislaine just beat Cain. Someone proper view. Okay, that. Aha. That how you want to play, huh? How do you like acting? It was excellent. You've set the stage perfectly to make it appear that the fault lies with Ghislaine in everyone's eyes. Eurasian's calm. This should be more than enough to justify a duel. Of course it's a rare opportunity to gain such powerful backing. Must make sure to leave a lasting impression this time. If you succeed in this task, the esteemed one will support the Loges family. This is the perfect time to cut off Peridium, a falling power. How are you after tarnishing the dignity of nobility with lies? Attack me simply for trying to verify the truth. A Kai slain. I challenge you out. Eurasian's calm. Challenge you to a duel. Cain Loges. You insulted me, the heir, in front of the people of Peridium, and assaulted knight, tarnishing the dignity of nobility. Eurasian's calm. You're not thinking of opening it, you. Helena. I already knew you were stupid, but I didn't know you were stupid enough to dig your own grave. Fine, I accept your duel. Don't regret it, you two. Ricardo. Eurasians come. Bring all the merchants who are protesting in front of the castle. Tell them make them money. The Regressed Machination original gold line artwork Winston. The festival was suddenly cancelled. The atmosphere which had heated up to its peak suddenly cooled down, leaving behind some tourists who couldn't return out regret. Eurasians calm. Eurasians calm. It's fuel between young Master Kane and Ghislaine. Your money on young Master Saner. That damned punk's finally going to get what he deserves. Cook. It's cheap, buy one and bet one freer. Take look, I am. Now bet you money here, line up here. I'll bet on young Master Saner. Me too, it's the guarantee safest bet. How dare you turn a sacred duel into a marketplace like this? Eurasians calm. Let me make this clear before we start. Sword will not stop even if you surrender. Right, and that must be what you're going after. Now then, since it seems like we have enough people gathered, let's begin. I don't think proper bet can proceed at this rate. Well, nobody bet their money on Duke Ghislaine, so 10. Eurasians calm. To be fair, the result is way too obvious that punk has no chance against young Master Kane. Someone bring an idiot who's dumb enough to bet on the other side. Who? Yikes, even the marketplace is ignoring you. How about we change the contents of the bet? Let's change it to how long he can endure against young Master Kanji. Ill bet on Duke Ghislaine. Eurasians calm. New. I'd like to bet on Big Brother 2. Eurasians calm. Asura Sax calm. Lady Elena. So, this should suffice. Correct. Remember, I advised you against this. Yes, this should be wood. Making me wait for no reason. Then get ready. You know I am older than you. After all, it'd look a little strange for me to make the first move. Right? What? 2. Come at me. Don't you think it's too late for you to act like the older one? You've already 2 lotto save face now. As expected of going Master Kane, he won't even entire one hit from him. Ali Nurl. Eurasians calm. Moa. Look at these guys, huh? What do we do, young lady? We have to stop them right now. It's too late no matter who the opponent is the moment they decide to cross swords against Kane. They're already trapped. The opponent overwhelmed that immense power will become consumed the thought that there's no chance to counterattack, and they will use up all their energy solely on evasion. In the end, the exhausted opponent, after only dodging for a while, will leave an opening and met tired. You're slippery as ever. It seems your skills have indeed grown from before, huh? Makes sense. You were always at running any since back in the old AYG. Young Master. It's over, Ghislaine. Nil. Lola. I wanted to easy on you. But you crossed the line. Eurasians calm. The return to a stable state, condensing mana into his legs. Such ignorant swordsmanship. You must thought you were the strongest just because the opponent would get scared if you showed even a little bit of your strength, huh? Blow me to open your eyes. Oh, yeah, and how are you gonna that? Yafo. Eurasians calm. M_E_D. Senior players now be like a Ava. Eurasians calm. What was that just now? Duke Ghislaine has improved Lodi W weight. Is he going to win the fuel? Damn it, I bet on young Master Kane. Up. Seox. Ma. The wound is shallow, even though he would have made it deeper. Did he do that on purpose? How could that punk show such a level of swordsmanship? Eurasians calm. Such gap in skill won't provide enough entertainment. Globe fighting barehanded from now on. What? I thought I should use this opportunity to educate you today. With Mubi Knuckles. Eurasians calm. Tell Regressed Mercevovi's Machination original gold line art park Winston. Educate me. Yes, it seems you're no match for me in swordsmanship, so let me take a handicap. Let's have a barehanded fight which you excel in. Instead, I'll bet 2 more thousand gold, twice the initial amount that I'll win. Bar-handed. 2,000, but this was supposed to be dueled. Eurasians got He dares to challenge Kane to a barehanded fight. Never thought I'd see the day I'd be thankful for his insanity. Fortune is still on our side. Alrighty, place your additional bets. The event I barehanded Ficta Young Lord Chaplain vs Young Master Kanji. Okay, barehanded fight __. I going to bet on Kanji challenging in sheer force. Outright stupid, but this time not. I going to bet on young Lord Ghislaine. Ye Eurasians calm. Helena, barehanded, you make me laugh. Sure, go ahead and fight without a weapon. Use short. Eurasians calm. What an asshole. Young, look your sword. Why? As I thought, I need to knock some sense into you. Achaeans gum. Eurasians calm. Us. What the? How can this punk display such movements? Eurasians calm. Thatches. Yeah, young Lord Chaplain might actually win this. Get your haunt even gotten state. None. 2. Ploy. Mew. I. An I. We. Who me. Va van. Eurasians calm. I pity your father. Count Loges helped Peridium until it was on the verge of demise just because he was friends with father. However, his son had a different idea in his mind. A year ago, ending mope support to Pepla Magana. Even if you're friends with Count Peridium, we're also having a hard time ourselves. Are you continuing to invest in a land that's withering away? It's like pouring water into a cracked bucket. It hasn't been a week since you're already back. Help Perot? Don't father. Everyone's trying to stop you. Do you insist on helping Peridium? It's just because we are friends. There's no other reason. Eurasians calm. Asorishkins calm. This ought to have educated you enough, huh? Let up. Admit decent. Young Lord Chaplain has won. I won. The bet tilde. That's impossible. Both money. B1. How could you admit defeat badly just because you're at a little of a what are you trusted spoilt? Let God I'm done. What _. Damn it, this weak little brat. Now. I have to do what I have to do, right? What? Attention everyone, this man here is volunteering to pay for all the meat and drinks for everyone. Here. What? Meat and drinks? It's been so long since had the least. You're the young Lori UCLA. Oil not agree. This withdraw your statement. This is the price for losing the duel. You should have at least that much right. And just to be clear, it won't be deducted from the bet. Remember to add 2,000 gold to the bet we originally set at 1,000 gold. Buy. If you run, you know 8 will happen. Eurasians calm. The next day in Chaplain's room. Oh, kind. I could hire a small mercenary corps with this much money. This isn't a small amount. But it takes a lot of time to grow money. They won't wait for me to realize the business I have in mind. Have to prepare faster. Up. Eurasians calm. What is it? Brow, where do you plan on spending all that money? You want some? Nah, I just asking. It's obvious where he'll use it. It's Lady Amelia birthday soon. You put up such a show because you wanted to buy her a very expensive present, right? You're so transparent. Yikes, doing all that just to look good to your fiancé __. I have a fiancé Asauruscascom. Did I have a fiancé? Panic, hush jot. You're embark past, but I know you're just pretending to have forgotten. It's about Amelia from the Count of Raymond's family. Lonnie, support the team me reading the series on our website Erosconses, 4. And join his Uinvaki ICNCQ. That woman mom who tilde leveling tofu much. Support the team reading the series on our website Grossness like manga.io need hem cubs. Ui Sertuarals could. Amelia Ray Fold. Noble among nobles, admired the people of her for her kind nature and actions that transcend social class. Helena T. Be lab wada rebel and be knows I with Inora at Odal Ardhjb hub we uoli you cool and together the Duke Delhi she jins the Paris Dowel? Trader Eel his UI new talk. Support the team reading the series on our website Eros Cruises. AMDG Ukevtok sarcoma. Like manga Belinda, when will father return the Lord? It might take about a week. Week, that should be enough. Henbane, shootout. I'll make a quick trip to the Raymond estate. Support the team reading the series on our website. _Rosecrans. Wait, it's not even the lady's birthday yet. Why suddenly all homemade? I mutakluakomi. To collect money. Join Miss Ui Mew to crew bowl. Engine https. I alleged. Jumademsnu. Hits. Nanny must wake. Support the team reading the series on our website Iraskalua. Nevermore https. Ui new to kuawakam. Sir. Airy, like manga io. Ah, Lady Amelia. If someone must barefoot in city, supportive team reading the series on our website Aroshans Semele. You new to Kliua call. It will be me alone. Provide them with food and shelter. Immediately limit them cups. Linudokako come. Yes she. Ko _ Thank you. Like manga _ thank you. Need I new to Classicomi. Thank you. Support Tammy. Reading the series on our website. Mosklin sets lips Meftokal Makal Ia. The Garden of Amelia Ray Fold, Count of Raymond Acidic Winuski. A. Laramie, Makito Klakohi. You've worked hard, Lady Barar. Aerial bodyguard like manga. Io. Yafo. Loose line Noku Cow. Supporting nearby reading the series on our website. Aramriance's father. He has always demanded absolute obedience from the people. Remove a new to KLGBA. But the foolish masses follow those who keep them warm and well fed. Engine https. Umutoka.com. With this, the people's hearts are yours. It will certainly work to your advantage in the upcoming competition for succession. Genie. Support thereby reading the series on our website Irashansens. How penis mestidori I Kamel. Like manga. What happened with your duel against the Northern Sword Master Hurst woke Kofi? Apologies, I was trying to avoid attracting nieces. Say attention lesson calm. If I had one, it might have drawn too much attention to your actions. It's not time to reveal our claws yet. Support Debbie reading the series on our website Iraskansis defame Uinevtoki com. Sword is yours became hips la new to KLGACOM. Now then. Manner emit https, loons. How could I have raised you this way? A. Heina. You must not be weak. Support the team reading the series on our website Iraskadziza Zamdig Newton. What about the Merchant Guild Bessie income? If it's the Actium Guild, you don't need to worry. They've been buying all the materials used to rebuild the ruined Forest of Beasts outpost, which was half destroyed. Orc attacks near medium. Support the team reading the series on our website Akosezas Tahoe tips Uinutoku Taco and other word. Reclaiming all the support funds that Count Raymond sends to Pedrick each year. We're also recruiting all the soldiers and knights leaving medium. There are many skilled soldiers trained from fighting barbarians. So the quality is excellent. Engine hours Lumutaklas come. Good again. Maintain the guise of an ordinary merchant guild until we are fully prepared. Our identity must never be exposed. Meanie. Pardon me, I support the team reading the series on our website Crosshinsies. Bessie. The lady is resting now who said you could barge in. Well. A message from the gate. His Highness Giselle Medium has arrived. Humanoid. Is that troublemaker here? ENSIIE. HTTPS. Come well _ He said he has something to discuss regarding the Merchant Guild. Did support the team Shad reading the series on our website Iraskansis like manga io. Zhao equals Bernie. Humps. I new to KLSA come. Reception room hemline, Umentoku on. And, hips Linutakul. Hello Amelia. Arrange Hooten, Tacoma. Support the team reading the series on our website. Become mean. Okay. How rude of you to barge in unannounced. Have you sold off all manners and etiquette? Real Jedi hugs. Your birthday is coming soon, isn't it? I thought I'd give you your present early. Hips Uirutokisyu. I found something at the guild out frontlet. Has a lovely scent. I think I'll buy all flowers from there from now on. I'd Kemp hours Newton _ group. Support the team reading the series on our website. Iraskanstedt. What was the name of that guild? Ah, yes, the Actium Guild actor. Kanji, inertial. I don't quite understand what you're trying to say, Nan. I've accepted the gift so you can leave now. That's all. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroskarzels. Amelia Ray Fold. Bessie. Hugs ZM Mutokus Cow. Dementia. Ikebana. What is this pressure? This is the same guy who used to squirm and fumble with his word whenever he stood before me. Had. See Sularico KUCL. Much support the team reading the series on our website Cross Kanske. I'll keep it brief. I need money earned. Humps Lenentokladi NCQM. What? You suddenly show up and ask to borrow that much from your fiancé. Should I take this as the will of the Count of Medium? Support the team reading the series on our website Roshansevs Must Newton Mac. It's not about father, just give it to me. Besides, you're not going to marry me. Are you like manga io fo dim hours itokluncOwl? I'll examine. Necton. Oh. Maybe someone like that knight standing outside the door once you took the lead. That might even be possible. Supportive teaming reading the Serals Omsker website Etasingen. But before that, if word gets out that you're secretly building up power within the succession struggle of Rayfold _ TOB Judo Prince Giselle. I end Hughes Anawioki Chiku. Like Moneo, even as a joke, those are things you shouldn't say aloud. Support the Tammy reading the series on our website Crochancy's main humps UUNLLZORUNCO at. Don't worry, I'll keep it secret for now unless I leave here empty-handed. That is Bemidji. I mew Toxicoli. That won't happen. Bernard. Me cod. Support the team reading the series on our website RDSSCLNSIYI came hips Winuski _ACO. It's been a while, Your Highness Giselle, like manga IOUU VU to KLTDICOM. Bernard, the man who was always Amelia's side. Even back then he possessed skills on par with the Northern Swordmaster _. Support the team reading the series on our website Rosanuskis. If I die here could trigger a territorial war. Can you handle that? WTOKLSSZ. Of course, a reckless troublemaker stormed in and was killed. The Duvi guaked, the world will know that way. Katanga kill him. Support the team reading the series your website Eros M Nadiz Annie Humps. Unumto KLN Zakush. As you command Cups Umberto. Umuto Klakohi. If you're going to that far, I suppose get AI serious toga https, u inum Tokyoako. Support the team reading the series on our website Erosrarepulse. Begins. Elect. Very. Support the team reading the series on our website Loskanans. Diamabensny. Fila become hits I mew to Classicomi. La up u Abenaki. Humps Anemtok v com let. Support the team like manga io reading the series on our website Eroskenzum. Demen Wymokolskami. Bees Wanjis. https, u mew to KL cum. La. Chiming them Doncic. Support the team reading the series on our website Ronchesliz. Heroic humps M new talis com. Like manga Joe an assassin ha attacking under the guise of politeness rain hates Uyutak Katu. What poor hospitality. Supportive team reading the series on our website FDZEBC ways detainee. https, Yanam Toruwako. Asa new Gemsikon. Is there no manners in Kapole? Fat Jamie Humps. I'm sorry, but the first one to act rudely was you, Lord Giselle. Support the team reading the series. On our UK website Oceanic, you barged in without any notice and upset the young lady. Huey, Mutakluakomi. Someone like that. Lickby Manga Joe doesn't deserve proper manners. Did they NHLDG? Latina Humps Elton Cow was. Humps Newton O. Support the team reading the series on our website Errolscanres. Earning, his UI Nitokal School. Come. Like manga Joe. Support the team reading the series on our eager website Eroskansibs need yet Lord Giselle give her Dior all arrogance with no real skills. But it seems you're not a complete novice. Defend, Len Titotum Khan. What are you doing? Bernard taking that scoundrel seriously became Ventokainekam. Ah young lady. Hurry up and bring me that bastard's head. Me cups. Support the team reading the series on our website Eros Kadsezi if you truly are sword. Hina I mu to Klawa cow. I won't disappoint you. Like manga me domini ui new to klsacom_. Now shall we begin semi-akitos come. How dare a mere escort knight give me orders? Support the team reading Thai series your website plus name. It's protection, but if you prefer Mamie, El Mutoki ko. I'll do as you wish. Mom good Hughes Linetok no. Ikebana Joe Hipbone Mock. Support the team reading the series on our website _Rostensid. Beimiji Janatok com. ENSIIE, hours. This guy is fast. https, Nehru I. Tasmania IO. Support the team reading the series Contour websites table and seam hits U Newton O Cowl. Examine. Support the team reading the series on our website eroscancies. Com. I blend a nemtokli I'm. Like mongaom metal _s_cqi. Support the team reading the series on our website erosive. That again. Support the teaming reading the series on our website Roskazans Lemur e Kokuduk Koto. Jumabiasaini. Like manga clumps detox __ call. It won't work twice. Support the team reading the series on our website Irasharsas T Angel Humps. Iriton Kai. Hill 2. Support the team reading the series on our website Iraske says. Became you new to Kugsakai. Ikebana io we hip milk each. So you're using mana to withstand it. Are you Annie mi Tokulsakam _ support the team reading the series on our website. Lord Giselle, you're not quite what the rumors say. I guess you never really know someone until you fight them yourself. Genie. Hayusat neto iwu come. Your swordsmanship seems more like something learned through real combat rather than systematic training. Did you pick it up nature rally fighting barbarian tribes so often? Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscan site. Such techniques might work on a chaotic battlefield, but it won't work on Mihal Com. Ikebana _ jot his ends here aloe in. As expected, it's a bit too much. Supportive team reading the series on our Huts director website. Uskar sends mana. With both distance and timing fuss lull scum at close range. The difference in physical build makes it hard to overpower you with technique alone. Z Gussi Kur BNB someone's chow wo make it arch WHTOEEWWC D Mob Grim Hughes Lu Cox Ku. Support the team reading the series on our website Russians. But the thing is, became. I don't have time for this either. Like manga io name him Vicky Com. Support the team I reading the series on our Hump Snow website Crossies HVZ. Mana Benzene, Threads U. I. Fair Emma Whips UI Mevtomwek. Is support the team reading theories your website Escanza. Like manga, Joe Luapoviumtakar. What are you doing? Splice verb I 2. Bernard Noe. Support the team reading the series our bad website _Rossagarbzo. Like manga old, Melanie Wutakal Sakomi Avenue. Liquid. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroskarsits. Walk eyes via. Young lady, you need to leave. I can't guarantee your safety beyond this point. Like Mangar to Yurik Stokonkamal, I'll fight with everything I have from now on. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroskansits. Admob Humps JR Arrow Clego. Bergmite hates LX Mu to Klawa Com. Yeah, that's the way to come at me. I've finally found a worthy opponent after such a long time. I'd call support the team eating the series on our website Crosskanseye. Hangman, new to Klalkomi. Damage Eng. Benoit, support Treateam B reading the series on our website Eros. Ghislaine, how dare you humiliate me like this? Who could it be? The idiot who leaked information about the Merchant Guild to that madman Ghislaine. There's no way he could know so many details if not for that. Engine come the rumors about him killing Orca Protect. Support the Tambi reading theories on our website Erosfan says. Damn it, let me https, Hainutak me. I. Ikebana, what the hell are the guards I posted doing? Lurs ulis wokukakal support thereby reading the series on our website Iraselbez. Eid husuklio kako. Alukudugo lot. Oh, support the team tips reading the series your website cross pdnblvz. It's been a while mama. The servant from Peridium? I Bessie are you? Mind humps you underscore niitokal sakam support the team by reading the Sorolslanor website arm pansy esol. God. You still have that nasty spider on your lips. Support the team reading the series our website. Ugh. I believe it was during the engagement ceremony like manga. Io hips unutaklasiko. I remember overhearing conversation between Count Raymond and our Lord High. Your brothers teased you for having creepy spiders around you, so you raised spiders your bid self. And got revenge. Support the team reading the series on our website Eros Kadsas. I'm not sure if it's to overcome trauma or a display of self-affirmation. But forgive me for saying this, but it doesn't suit you, Lady Mentor Com. May I request your cooperation like manga? Io humps unto a quit. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscan Shivs. Tine. Mutoclocom wo. The air is heavy. What an overwhelming IO amount manhwa manga. To support the team reading the series on our website Usparive Unadakisakov. An entertaining opponent you say claimed team into CU. That sounds like something that would come from a humble mercenary. And you call yourself a noble, same as Lady Yu Hasty. Heal you. Of course I am a noble. I don't think this is something that should come from a simple bodyguard. Like you, is it? BZMSNJE, House Cove. Young Lord Gillane. Hedge. Uintaklagakomi like Mangeo. Support the team reading the series on our website Crossbars Give. Enamel hours you mew to KL Cop. Don't dishonor the nobility beanie hours. Like Mangeo. Support the team reading the series on our website Arags CLI. This guy's CU. He's fiercely humps Uonezokli. Support the team reading the series on our website CRQCinasils. Like Mangeo enough. Seizing. Umnataklisako. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscancies. Engine. Come. You. Men Luminous. Support the team reading the series on our website Erosgansons. Young Lord Gillane. Hips. Inert. That right there was his final attack debate. Hates. Why Mutocleoa come. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscarcismwa.com. Lexime. HTTPS. Like manga. IO. He prepared for the wound and used his shoulder to deflect the blade. Charlie Wood. Engine. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscans XVZ ad. Indeed, it seems I can't let guard down until the very end. Change humps Uimuki. But, in Sue, HTTPS. To support the team reading the series on our website Eros Gansus. Like Mangeo Allen. Same. This is the difference between me and a man who swings his sword for entertainment. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscanslees. Cog. Need hashtag Aicho. Minotauri cool. As expected, this is entertaining. Support the team reading the series on our website Crossgan Res. With an overwhelming Jiangao speed, reach and successive attacks, he controls the flowing the fight. Any attempt at close range counterattack through grappling is instantly nullified. Genie. Hates mental you, but that's referring to the mana I have at this moment. There's one thing you overlook. Like manga io each meltakiosku. Support theta reading the series. 4 website Crossbars. Jasmine. House come. Unique mana cultivation technique. Support the team reading the series on our Anna. Uljoil Slabuaujules 3rd tour. Unleashed. Benny. HTTPS. Bernie Akitos. Support the team by reading the series on our website Crossbars. Termagant to Vimentaklaku. Name. Meltoki come. Hatsunik Tokyo. Support therapy reading the series on our website Crossmalus. Like Mangeo Young Lord Gillane, the Took. How can he wield explosive mana during combat? Stop. Annie, come. Support the Tiak by reading the series soon our website Erosadzams. Like mangeo hiu salezonkakam man. Take it Utoamaku support the team reading the series 4 website lands anti 10,000 gold. Take it and disappear from sight even. What a bother. It would have been better if you'd given it to me when I politely asked huff hump. Isn't it too much to call this a lover's quarrel? Young master support the team reading the series. On our website Iosasinum we just had a little difference of opinion yam. I have some unfortunate news for you Amelia Hustle Iokuko like manga. The fee has just gone up to gold enzyme. Imakal.com support the team reading the series on our website Arashurshid. Hi Ashanti, support the team reading the series on our website Elroswansis FA. Home M Mutokal, Bedside O. Cult support Theta reading the series Contour website Eros Dolls like manga.io. Apologize madam, he was a much stronger opponent than the rumors suggested. It was mistaken not to have examined him in advance. In an instant he unleashed mana that surpassed even that of a high-ranking knight. He has changed a lot. Ghislaine Peridium. Supportive team reading the series on our Vebzi Roskans Jenny Whips M Mentor Lars Com. Would you like to report this to Duchess Dolphins? Family. Benefit http Summital Rasan. Watch your mouth. Do you have any idea how terrifying Duke Dolphins is? A wimp Ulia Woku Dako. If today's events come to light, our heads will be the ones to roll. Like Mangeo, the reason allied with Duke Dolphins without father's knowledge was because we made a secret pact in exchange for helping me get rid of Peridium. He promised to support plan for Rebellion. Kyushu Taurus Khan support the team reading theories on our EBSIIE cross LHSXCZ. The moment this is exposed, siblings will no doubt have me killed. If they uncover the secrets within the guild, they could find out about this pact. Radio MYU. We must find a way to kill Ghislaine. No matter the cost. Understood. How is Ghislaine condition? Support the team reading the series on our website. Russians. He has multiple cuts all over and a large wound on his shoulder. Also, since he just used an immense amount of mana, he won't be at his best for a while. Bioko. Like manga. Newton's calm. We can't use the territory's knights if we want to leave no trace. Support the team reading the series on our website. Cross canst know. That's we have those we raised for moments like this. Benny, could it be? Wild felines. Humps Umiuchuego. Mend U Cove. Support the team reading the series on our website Eroscanc. War orphans. Those without lineage and those without status, send them here. Metal we. TKE Mangeo. Gather around a dozen skilled in mana Umhutokis. Certainly. That velate only at direct path do Perdumaramth Raymond territory. Beehive Fextakus Com Chisel. WSIEDLNDOS Narrowaren Centerx W Surika Cork Tindying those. Eat money ill. Make sure they are fully prepared. Support the team reading the series on our website. Eroscansivs. Deceliande Fiscal of UWPQV. The Chris Korth Humeon you cause Edme like manga. IO support the team. Leaving the series Snuck website Eroscanzam Umokili. Cut. Air memory Amelia Kanji. Young master, are you really okay? Support Theta reading the series on our website Eros Santaco. Don't worry elder, it's nothing serious. The wound is not that deep for something reckless. It's not so bad. Uwiimuakim. Enough as initial capital. Ronongao IO rebuild our territory. This is LKE saving years time. Support the team reading the series on our website Erosanslives. Oh, cannot let my impulsive emotions put the territory in danger. Perdium is already struggling exam to at offended self-q against the barbarians. So withdrawing now is the best move. Oak. Stops Heroku. Impi Tun. Support the team reading the series on our website Crossings. VS Ensoms. Woke. Did it turn out as you said, young master? Huh? You told me to Jamie. Subdue the guards if Tolls Khan heard fighting inside and to take Amelia hostage after she left. Oh, that was the plan, wasn't it? Benny Omixtorless call, but thought had instructed Elder Fergus to handle it. Arrow support the team reading the series on our website Erosumbiz. Month. Uninaklikkin. Like Mangeo, is this the consequence of opening the third core? It's not as serious as last time, but if this happens every time use power, it will be a problem. Enemies, tools. Comax. Need to secure a way to increase mana quickly support the team reading the series proud website. Irasi Adrel. Belinda echoing Ayatokiwakul. Her mana flow is a mess. Support the team reading the series on our website Iraskarstis. His. Likeamanau Humutokals.com. EGVA. Stagnant mana path has cleared a little support the team reading the series on our website. Iraskazets. This kind of treatment is only possible with a deep compression of mana. Belinda suits since she said mother brought her here didn't think she was an ordinary servant. But Wiakukiish Ural Anuviu, said a gad odor. Now WSOQEONWTHSQVOSKILISWORNIQLSOHD Servankorarikbu IO Temork Saronorkopgo Valuga. HB Terizobeth B. Bajib. Ruin El Meluakal call support the team reading the series on our website Crosscare says. Fog the people have encountered Tokixcom so far adjust the bagin. Young master. Trust you so whatever you do will help you without hesitation dead amo. So please tell me did you take such a large sum from Lady Amelia? Ethmoid Hatsune Tiki KS. COH support the team reading the series contour website there's something need to spend money on. And Amelia was the only one close with that much wealth. Like Moneo you caused this disaster and even got a block and the reason is just that it if be a. Don't worry Amelia will never tell Father Nook as com count reaches will this year's problem. Raymond's huge change. Don't you trust me support the team reading the series on our website Eroscanset. Lusamuayakal Koku. Yes well then at least you will tell the person who is risking everything with you what the money will be used for right he. Tipsidan Amgs Ameltokia. Beast Forest Rehab Eyeing House only _UOKLLICOL support the team reading the series on our website. Russian's Kid. Like manga. IOI's UIEI Juik click on. Memorial we are going to develop the Beast Forest. You can't do that young master support the team reading the series your website cross Chris it's been attempted to develop that forest since your great-grandfather's era but Elder Fergus what? Happened to the request made before entering the castle? Young master. Yes the person was asked to find is at the location you mentioned supportive nearby reading. Theories on your website Aleskansmiz but is that really it their condition is? Like Moneo as long as they are alive that's what matters sim heading there now not we need to return. To the territory in your current condition what are you doing wandering around? Belinda do you think Amelia will just let us leave after what happened Knowing her personality it's obvious she'll to kill me to silence me. Young master good at fighting he Elder Fergus is a knight too if things go wrong can simply support the team reading the series on our website Tross means Ivy it's reassuring. But that's not your role you know the field is different. We need a charge captain ensure T, Muto KLLKS com. And we are going to see that person. At ZNSMIZ, Wymantaklaus Khan like manga. IO. Tensile Imektokasis, com IKEA. Tithe residence is completely in ruins isn't it Die Tools support the team reading the series on our website eBoss Sursus. But this is the right place name. Meets. ENSMSE Toga com. Each Mauricio. Who there tilde support THG team by reading deserves a moor, website IGAD Mamie Amor. Like Mangeo. Young master is unenvied this really the person you ask to find a charge captain this is a sick man not someone who could carry into battle not he's the right one. Seem M Hexto KM com. Are you a bored young aristocrat don't waste time get lost support thereby reading the series our website Irasoatses Wake Penance com. I'm the captain of the Rubatos mercenary group Jillian. Support the team reading the series on our website Crossagalilis like manga. IO, Mutomscom. Really missed you support the team menu hens reading the series on our clever website Irasinli. The Rotator Mercenary Squad role Huxumheazoki Aya could it be underscore. The Rotator Mercenary Squad which only those who mastered most weapons could join supportive team. Reading the series your website Erosion E alone Eameltokyukov. Halimui no longer exists their bravery was such that even in another country any knight would have Heard their name at least once. Lamestoke gov. Jillian. Inky. Like Mangeo came to see you. Hut smell. Support the team reading the series. Our website Irashar since. Bleach. Arrange https. J Nentacle Sakuf. Like manga. So not support the Jillenby Ionian reading the erosion. Our website Enotnun. So mangier Oklorku you know me. Support the team reading the series on our website Iraskonsumes. Do you hear Jiggot? Stay back young master, that man he's not in his right mind. Eternal Punishment AMDG. Emax Cups Loki _Azov. Support the team reading the series on our website CBOSGCNST. Know how to cure your daughter's incurable disease. Now do you feel like talking? Densities of setups. Trenton Com support thereby reading the series on our website Arashrc. Wheezing Hull Uaeziokalui Gold THCV like manga. Io Homoptysis. Redsrausbluminity KB Senis Chi Kunkermbal Kisenspeknis Tosahosurgram New. Nagonu K prisoners being punished. Erno Punishi. Psionic support the team reading the series on our website Crosses. Beanie, mentor _Rico Aya not. Rachel feasible. Like manga. IO became support the team reading deserves your website Drossoins LN. It's not too late yet. Hugs mentor _G _com U was said he took his kife after losing his at otters, giving up on everything. Judging the state of the house, it seems he spent all his savings trying to cure her. Never Klugot. All he has left are his weapons. Dad, it hurts so much __. Want to die please Mocom Rachel _. There's no time to hesitate. Support the team reading Theatrix. Our website Crossarm. Let's treat her immediately. Ikebana. Let's go back young master Ensii Co. Don't know what he plans to do. But this is not something that can be solved force. Not even the priests could heal her. They call it a disease sent the gods. What does he intend to do? Support the team reading the series on our website Iraskansis. Can heal her master. You said your meme trusted me right? Estonians coup. Like Mangeo Mule. Nails. Support the team need reading theories on our USU memo menu website Shishins. Buy all the medicinal herbs listed here without missing a single one. Behind. Onentokuau call. This is support the team reading the series on our website Iraskarsit. Name https mentor _all call. Cairnpunishid CISQLN curable at Iselsakau Buksu Urban C WWCURWBE at score U. Like manga. IO. Support the deadly reading theories order website News Fairy Blessing. Grind the fairy blessing together with the herbs, press them into a jar and pour in spirits, shake well to mix, let it rest a bit. Then add the remaining herbs and stir. Like manga. Support the nearby reading the series Amura website Erase Awe. Give it to her to drink. Housing Joke God. Hump Sanahito Klo. June Humane. Hips. U Mutokiako supportive team O reading the series on our website Karaskanseats. VA Pimento. Like Mangeo support thereby reading theories on our website. Hula Shuyitoku Karsov. Lady Huapsunlord. Theater spots they are fading. Rachel __. Is this medicine really __? Kid supportive team reading the series on our website L News CSSL. It seems to be working well. Like Mangeo, how is this possible __? Not even sacred power could heal her. The sacred power of the priests is not all powerful. It relies on stimulating the body's vitality and regenerative ability to overcome the disease. Support the nearby reading the series workout website Irasatsi Dedene. Mentor you. But that is not the same as a fundamental cure. So, really OC. Can daughter really be cured? Zanier Tofu Khan. 1 or 2 months. https rookie cow. In that time she will definitely recover. Support Theta reading the series on our like manga. Wooop Sumiawokyukov. What do you desire from me? If you came all this way you must want something we henchko. However, the only thing have left is this useless body. If you order me to be a dog will be, if you order me to be a slave so shall. Support the team reading the series on our website, Reshinashidi. You don't need a slave. Need Jillian, the true leader of the Rotator Mercenary Squad. Like Mangeo. A. Support the team reading Thezertsu or Arrow website in his eyes. What do these eyes desire utmost on we con? Like Mangeo Ismail. M. Mutoken Cop supportive team reading the series our website erosive, aside. Wipe so. This can't be support the team reading the series on our website Ihoshamanvi. He is a completely different person moment ago jet dig hupsamidaki, M. Ikebana io. Support the team reading the series on our website Ross Cat out. Is there anyone else with you or anyone on their way Yuxcall? Not this is all of us here. Does anyone hold a grudge against the master? Yes, there are support there by reading the series on our, and in the future there will be even more Jenny mystical. In that case like Mangeo. Bessie ties L, Muticools U. A support the team reading the series on our website Eros Cadsons. Like manga io Rami Cups con cook. Lam H Tupsumleys XOK Light support the team reading the series on our website Ross Kunsaves. Support the team reading the series on our website Russians Burra. Who sent you? Like Mangeo, how is this supportive than reading series on our websites Rosacea's A? What do you wish to do? Think already know who sent him even if he doesn't say. Today didn't want to have to use hands for this Nintoki con. Support the Team Redingote series on our website Oscanshivs. ENSIIE, Haku ill take care of it. Meanies toll _gr. Like Mangeo support thereby reading the series on our website Ens Hall. There is no hesitation in his movements more you do the young master surround himself with such dangerous people _. Smile support the team you reading the series on our website Eroscancies His Highness Grand Duke. Ghislaine Peridium. Ikebana from this point on life belongs to you enemies quickly support the team reading theories on our website Eroshidals. Led no. With this have secured a crucial piece for the future plan of territory reconstruction. I'm counting on you from now on Jillian call support thereby reading the series on our Webster's Shararui. A reconnaissance unit has been killed. What how Polish, X. Quiet. Lower your voices the Wildcat Eurasians com traffickers Diego. Apologies Captain. According to Sir Bernaze's intel Ghislaine shouldn't even be able to find a reconnaissance unit let alone kill them. Is the reconnaissance unit incompetent or is the intel wrong? Well, it seems that Million has joined his group. Are you Eurasians calm? Why yes, I saw it own eyes, A Million finally you're starting to make a move. Former Captain. Tell Regressed Mercevovi's Machinations original Gold Line Art Park Winston. Asorascans.com. It's suffocating in here. Did that guy really have to bring so much stuff? What is he, an arms dealer? A sword or two would have been enough. We had to buy another carriage because of that. We needed to buy one to bring Rachel comfortably anyway, so it's fine. The rearguard Fergus and Ricardo. He has a use for all of it, so bear with it for now. Eurasians calm. The most important thing at hand is to escape this rift. All Eurasians calm. Young master about the watcher we caught, he must's been sent. Lady Amelia right, almost certainly. This could be trouble. The mask he was wearing was a symbol used the Wildcat Traffickers, a fairly powerful guild in Ray Fold. The Wildcat Traffickers, their main trade is smuggling along with assassination, drug and human trafficking and more. Asorascans.com. They're filthy scum who take on all the vile work. Among them are many skilled former mercenaries, making them a shadowy guild armed with combat power. Belinda, how do you know all that when all you did was stay in the castle? Well, I just heard a lot of things before I started working here. In any case, they're persistent, so be careful. I'll be fine. Because we have a million Eurasians calm. Eurasians calm. An ambush from the ground, I see you. Eurasians calm. Low. Asorascans.com. Trap at this rate we'll be crushed. A brave. Eurasians. Calm. An ambush as expected. Former captain of Potato Mercenaries Avon. Asorascans.com. Coward who disbanded an entire group of mercenaries merely because of his daughter Imo. I don't know what you're talking about. I ended living like that wanted because of you. Have you gotten so senile that you can't even remember your form? Perry Eurasians calm. Playing dumbha then ill make you remember me. Willem. Need help? It's okay, he seems to have business with me, so please rest in the meantime, young master. I should be fine on own. Damn you old man Ike Yankee. Eurasians calm. Amok. Eurasians calm. As expected, he's just as strong as he used to be, however. Units spread out into 2 growls. You take him on from both sides. I. For Faye. The horse. I Eurasians. Calm. You. Le Eurasians calm. Ah, I can't bet near him. You fools, aim for the horse. You. Eurasians calm. Ugh. I Eurasians calm. Ka. Since you ruined life, you should at least not hinder work. Alum su you make. Eurasians calm. Eurasians calm. I am not the captain of the Rubatos mercenaries. Eurasians calm. Ah, you claim to not be the captain. Enough with the nonsense, then who would I not you? I have discarded past. Am now nothing but flail's subordinate. Eurasians calm going. You, mid. Aladua. Tell regressed mercenary machinations original gold line art park Winston. A. Asorascans.com. The mercenary company was disbanded after you leapt. Thanks to you, I lost purpose. Ani ended up living in disgraceful life. Just make a living. Up. Ago ah. Of. The shield. A million. I was prepared to sacrifice entire life to make the Rubatos mercenaries the best at history. You threw away everything only to end up as a mere pawn of a spoiled noble. Capt forgive you for Asorascans.com. You. F.A. Top. I.O. You are no longer a match for me. Asorascanscom. F.A. It's over billion. Is that the reason for your vengeance? The put his mana around his hand to grab dagger. Was he not showing his full power up until now? You. Eurasians calm. I do not understand. If you wanted revenge, there were plenty of chances for you. Didn't you come to kill me earlier? Helena, you know one thing but not the other. I had already visited where you used to stay. But there was no such captain of the Rubatos mercenaries. All that was left was a pale old man who of even worth killing. We Gillian, woda lock I to pie off. Raise your weapons. I too am a body bound to another's will, but at least for this very moment. Eurasians calm. I will show former comrade the highest level of respect. The captain of the Pathos mercenaries __. Yes. Now we're talking. Eurasians calm. Exit. Wishes for. Eurasians calm. A. Eurasians calm. I will remember you. Unit commander of the Rubatos mercenaries. Diego Alamos. Good work. Oh, selling these guys loot could bring in quite a bit of money, don't you think? Kirby Alma. Give caused more delays than necessary. Apologies not, it's fine. A million. He's far more exceptional than expected. Do you remember who he was? Eyes. He was an old comrade. Old comrade. Ha Eurasians calm. Wonder what myo at Dekawades Aradong now xfm Saritherelling. AWFB of Teron Sinsits. Before they mew me. Now then, shall we follow Belinda's suggestion and gather anything valuable from these guys? Alright. Now million, take the lead and collect them for us. I am not your subordinate. 2 days later, Peridium territory. Phew, we're finally here. Is that Peridium? Yes. A million, how do you like our land? How it's great. It's shitty, isn't it? All the houses are outdated and renovations are out of the question. See those fields there? Completely uncultivated. All the farmers have been conscripted into the military, leaving the land Forcibly fallow. Give heard that Peridium is always at war because of the northern barbarians, but after seeing it firsthand, the situation is worse than I expected. He wants someone who knew this land's situation this well before. Resolve all those problems that's need your strength. Eurasian's calm. Young master, look over there. That silhouette, father. Eurasian's calm. That silhouette, father, underscore. Eurasian's cool. Tell regressed mercenary machinations original gold line art park Winston. Peridium Castle. We'll need to reduce our forces. Brother, if we cut our forces back any further it will be difficult to maintain the front line properly. How about requesting more support from Ray Fold? They're the ones who reduced the support fund. Turns out they seem to be gathering soldiers and stockpiling food over there as Sharasking got. It can't be helped. We also need to rebuild the Forest of Beasts garrison that got partially destroyed during the last battle against Orca. Even reducing the Night Order's forces is barely enough to give us some breathing room, but don't you think reducing the forces poses a significant risk? Same old Maracas calm. Peridium Knight Captain Randolph. Treasurer Albert. Peridium General Administrator Homer. How long has it been? Ash Young Lord of Peridium H. Been few months butts the mercenary. It's been several decades underscore. Assurance sitcom. Welcome back, father. Count Peridium Walter Persian. As a child I never liked father for being so strict and serious all the time. Eurasian's calm. But now I can see it. Countess burdens of Exoswion and Fawigu wagon those shoulders. The responsibility of the word of Eurasian's calm. I heard you were away from the castle for about a week. I visited the Ray Folds. A squint calm. Hopefully you didn't cause any trouble this time, did not? Young lord. Although it's hard to believe, I did hear that you won the duel against Kane and won some money. Surely you didn't go there to gamble, did you? Gamble foot. If anything, that was investing. I did not. I just had business with Amelia. Young lord, I say this all the time. But you have to know that you will be succeeding Peridium, so you have to think before you act. One get it, so don't worry about it. This little brat's ignoring earnest advice. Underscore. How am I supposed to not get worried? That's enough. Eurasian's calm. From what I heard it seems you've made some good trouble while I was away. I heard you executed Jamal and Philip trying to sell Elena away. Is that true? Those Gibson. There's no way he executed them himself. They probably fought against each other and the story got exaggerated while the young lord merely delivered the final blow. Asoriske down. Knight Captain Randolph. Despite them being traitors, the fact that his knights died at hands probably doesn't sit well with him. Might as well avoid trouble. Yes, well, something like that. I knew it. Great job. No matter the process, what's important is that Elena is alive. Eurasian's calm. This is the first compliment I've ever gotten from father. Father, may I request one thing? ASV Rikgano calm request. Young lord, if you're about to ask for money as a reward I'm going to cut you off right there. Asuo's scans calm agreed. Think about all the trouble you've caused so far. You solo military provisions chef gambling money, lit the prone gate on fire, grill an army horse, and melted all the armor, force a legendary sword or something. It sure sounds like did a lot. I'd just like you to give me permission. I'd like to pioneer the Forest of Beasts. Eurasian's calm. Dad said no Estrada Ohm. He freaked out and started shouting at me. Of course he would. That place is filled with monsters. There's nothing to gain from dealing with it. A million. You've heard of plan from Belinda, correct? Yes, I reckon you wanted to pioneer the Forest of Beasts with the funds you received from the Rayfold's daughter. The Forest of Death from which no one can return alive. Because of that nothing is known about the place and everyone avoids it. Eurasian's calm. Its notoriety is already well known in other regions as well. You know about it well. As you said, there's nothing to gain from entering that place but underscore. Shall we get started? Stop. You say you didn't get the permission, but you want to proceed anyway. I don't actually need his permission. It was just out of courtesy. This has to be done anyway. What could possibly be there for you to be this obsessed with it? I'll tell you later. If I were to reveal it now and word spreads, it would only cause trouble. If I successfully pioneer the forest, I'll be able to earn a massive amount of funds. Ognormancernin. Du ujalijmu tufarovni rumth forestenrang the so amasirunsten injured there. Eurasian's calm. Ore infused Lithuania. Rune stone. It's an extremely rare mineral that maces are absolutely crazy about. It's used in all sorts of magical tools, barriers, magic circles, magic scrolls, alchemy, magic research. You name it, it's involved in anything that uses mana. Kuprius Dudefin was then who disconvereth button only I know about peace information. Asora's guns calm ask. Eurasian's calm. Fine, you must have some sort of plan, I will follow your orders. Good. Belinda, head to the nearby guild and hire some mercenaries, around 200 should do. You're really not holding back on spending the money you risk your life to get, are you? Are you sure about this, young lord? Mercenaries are a rough and unruly bunch with that many gathered. They'll be hard to control. They might even turn on their employer and take everything for themselves. You're right, and that's you and I are going to pick out the useful ones personally. That you mean? The most skilled among the small-scale mercenary group in the North Spark, Con. Don't tell me those crazy dogs. They're skilled enough, but they would turn on their employer if things south. The Cerberus mercenaries. Let's go put leash on those crazy docs. Outskirts of the Timber Territory, Cerberus mercenaries skull Eurasians calm. Hey, they're here. Those poor souls have no idea what they're walking into. Eurasians calm. Judging from his appearance, he looks like a noble brat. Oh, we could make so much money off of. Eurasians calm. AAEC. You bastard, what are you? Eurasians got. Who the hell is that? Prepare for baffled. Have you lost, you minor? Well, you look like you're from a noble family. But you can't act so recklessly just because of your status. Don't expect to return home alive, UK. Eurasians calm. But zink me, you oath. Tell regressed Mercedes tilde McFeejaysher original Gold Line Art Park Winston. Who's the captain here? Here. A noble brat has lost his mind, it seems. Eurasians calm. It's time for you to learn. What it means. Take responsibility. NBA. Eurasians calm. He shoved his blade into the chain. As expected, words won't get through to them. A million. Just enough for them, not. Eurasians calm. Understood. 2. Eurasians calm. Caw. You bastards, we won't baby on you, just claws a noble, okay? Eurasians calm. How long do you plan on making us wait? Graham Smalla, bring me the captain. Eurasians calm. I was sleeping well. What is this commotion? I am the captain of the Cerberus mercenaries, Kaon. Are you looking for me? Captain of the Cerberus mercenaries. What other business would anyone have with a mercenary group? I'm here to entrust a request to you. Request. Eurasians calm. What kind of client is that to subordinates? Shouldn't you, the noble, be more knowledgeable when it comes to manners? This its own way of greeting you. Eurasians calm. I thought this would be the best way to tame you. Properly. Tame, you say? I can't imagine what would happen if you were to greet us twice. Alright, fine, let's hear it. What kind of request do you have? The Forest of Beasts. Like to hire you to pioneer the forest. The forest of that forest killed monsters. Are you talking about the very forest near the Peridium Territory? 2. Oh ho, what kind of person are you to stirring up such a dangerous forest? Am the young lord of Peridium Ghislaine. Peridium. Eurasians calm. Want so you writhe, young lord of the rumors. New tit I knew was of his minor. You will pioneer the Forest of Beasts. You. Hey noble, having grown up in a greenhouse, it seems you don't know what the Forest of Beasts is like. That's not a place for a rookie like you. I don't need to hear any more from you. Boys, the negotiation is over. Mo. Are you scared? I heard you were quite a skilled mercenary group, but it seems that was just a hoax. Eurasians calm. Don't mess with me. Like you said, we're mercenaries. There's no need to do something that doesn't pay off. It's always the weaklings that come up with the excuses. The mood's ruined. I was trying to play along, but all you do is throw around pathetic provocations. Clueless brat like you isn't even worth killing. Let you got, just hand over some. Eurasians calm. Money for the trouble and get lost. Not that won't happen. Captain of the Cerberus mercenaries, Kara. I request we words recount John against you. Eurasian's calm. Do you even know what that is? Of course I do. A traditional betting method passed down among mercenaries' Mariana recognition. Forcing them into. In many cases not only the loser but even the victor ends up dead. The loser must cleanly admit defeat and absolutely obey the words of the winner the loser becomes. The winner's dog. How does that sound? How does the young Lord a noble know about such a filthy mercenary tradition in the mercenary world? Rejecting this challenge would mean admitting to one's weakness. And thus it's something that can never be refused. Lava. Boys, we have a bold little noble here who wants to be recognized in a mercenary way. Asorascans.com, don't we help him a bit? Eurasian's calm. That insolent little noble brat, kill him, Captain. It seems Young heard of this method from somewhere and decided to me. You cannot back away from this now. Asorascans.com. Because Give already done this 5 times. Eurasian's calm. Eurasian's gov. 5 times. Eve done this over Husktha. Eurasian's calm. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonical. 5 times. Give done it over 100 times. The Regressed Mercenary Machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid discording. Help us with donations. Bosom Dominican YIYWIAJN Iniden WNNNJNLYHMHIXY Bleach On 2 Air Ask. Oh, you're holding up pretty well. You're saying you've achieved Mariana's recognition, which is said to be hard to earn even once 100 times. If you're going to boast, you should at least make it believable. That noble guy is being overpowered. The captain isn't he? Kill him a pay for messing with us. This is an unfavorable fight. The area of the circle is too small for even one person to lie down under the rule that forces pure physical strength without mana. There's a weight difference and his hands are tied, restricting his movements. Tess. The Grand Duke can barely dodge or block. At that time, the pain from where I blocked earlier is expected. Without man's protection, the impact keeps accumulating even if I block it. Hey, your face already looks bad. Are you starting to struggle? Ghislaine Peridium, it's pathetic how you're trying so hard to resist strength. Well, among the nobles I've met so far, you're one of the more determined ones. But that's as far as it goes. You block or dodge blade attacks with your in blade and endure smaller hits. Taking up at Mariana's recognition is a fight without mana, and the impact inevitably accumulates even if you block it. Monks. Yawn. Makes hit more much. Now it's over. Up die. HHH. Grand Duke __E. Sees. He dodged from that position _. The captain got cut again. That noble guys, I thought he was being overpowered. The captain earlier. Captain, show him who's boss. A C only. Low. That Abe, you were barely holding up against strength earlier, so that trick did you pull? When you press hard and to take control you actually lose flexibility. The Grand Duke didn't fight against his momentum but instead related and turned it into his own floor. I didn't expect him to overcome the weight disadvantage like this. What are you doing, Captain? No matter what, this is getting boring once ends. Your determination is impressive. Many would have broken the rules and used mana when cornered. You really talk like you've done this 100 times. Even the captain's position was earned through Mariana's recognition. If you break the rules you can't stay in this arena. Iron. Impressive. I admit it, in a direct fight I'm at a slight disadvantage. But the conditions for victory aren't limited to just one eye. No matter how skilled you are, if I throw you out like this you'll have no choice but to touch the ground. This wind did. AKA. I went out outside the circle. Is it over? Underscore. It's victory Kaon. You, what kind of person are you to have this level of skill? Man, your attitude is lacking toward the person who will now become your master. Ah, what the fight's over. Not I haven't stepped out of the circle yet, what Alna. From now on it's training time for you as subordinate. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org, support at colcom, demon scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. co-fll.com, demonical. Legit. Now it's time for subordinate training. Wait? According to the rules, if you leave the circle. Regress CD Mercenary, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter. Staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XC Fade. Help us with donations. co-fi.com, demonical. demonicscans.org. Yin wianatantanal inj. Are you going to worry about rules on the battlefield? To you, brat. And you call yourself a noble? Don't question what your master does. Crazy. Is it okay to just leave him like that? The bet is already over. Stop it. He hasn't left the circle yet, okay? You guys, are you just going to watch kill him ski? Why, yes. From now on anyone who hinders the Grand Duke will be killed. Shall we continue? HP Rogni, parasitic leech, narcissist, just amylib. They start crowilin bein at a Yale. It was fun, empty their pocket. TM Shawagid, the Rapuihon of Maddox Alayamib, poor. I stuck I brainy Nelson. Karen, at this rate he'll die, but what can we do? Is this enough? What are you doing? Bring water, bandages and a towel. What? If you leave your captain like this he'll die, you know. Why yes, understood. The unruly mercenaries obediently followed the Grand Duke's orders. MME Moraldoff mer hemhres his mother more thighs. The Grand Duke engraved his authority into their using the most straightforward antifegmu methods. Who the leader is? Sign it. Here, please take care of us. From now on we're one family. Let's work well together. A few later, outskirts of the Peridium estate. Are we gathering so early in the morning? I only get going after lunch. Did you hear they say our employer is the Peridium heir? What? He's a total rookie. I wonder if he can even handle mercenaries properly. I bet we can slack off and still get paid. Alright, listen up. Don't we need a representative to deal with the rookie employer? You, Gordon the Muscle. That's right, I am Gordon the Muscle. Give seen the admirable attitude of you guys discussing how to make things easy again today. But unless we unite our voices we won't get the results we want. Well, there was that idiot last time who made unreasonable demands and it all fell apart. What are you planning to do? You need to know how to walk the line with these kinds of things. I'll step up as the representative and pressure the employer, so you all are okay with it, right? So okay, if Gordon is leading it's a sure thing that massive build of his comes in handy at times like this. Your reliable Gordon, he spends all day working out but has a nose for money like no one else. Hey, someone's coming. What, he came alone? That outfit looks like he's the employer. Poor guys, he might run away at the sight of Gordon Muscles. Alright, everyone step forward and set the mood. Let's teach this naive noble brat a harsh lesson. That dog-faced helmet, no way is that the Cerberus mercenary corpse. What could have happened for those notorious troublemakers to follow an employer so obediently? Are you the leader? Why yes. That's right. What's your name? Gordon the Muscle. Gordon the Muscle. Impressive. Am the Grand Duke of Peridium. Giselle Peridium. Gather the mercenaries, Gordon. From now on we will conquer the forest of beasts. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at cofll.com, Demon Scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. co-fl.com. Demonical. Us. Supplies have been secured, not, and the troops are ready. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations co-fi.com. Demonical demonicscans.org. Ixinoxamnitin. Belinda, check the headcount against yes. We contracted mercenaries through the agency. And from the Cerberus mercenary group you brought, including us, that's a total of. Alright, you made sure to talk to Slogan properly, right? Yes, I thought he'd object. But he even volunteered to make sure no one notices us entering the monster's forest. He was already the commander of the garrison in the monster's forest, so we shouldn't have to worry. Good. Everyone, line up. Right ahead is the monster's forest we're going to pioneer. You've all probably heard the rumors. It's filled with unknown dangers. Monsters, unknown threats, or perhaps something beyond what we can imagine might be lurking there. Even so, I must pioneer this place. Month's forest? I didn't know the forest were clearing the monster's forest. Won't we in and never come out? How dare to speak while the young master talking. Anyone who wants to back out can, but if this mission succeeds, I promise you triple the pay. Other? Mortally? Triple pay worth it. Yank. Young master, what kind of nonsense? What are you saying? We already spent almost all the funds we got preparing for this. This is how you boost morale. We'll more than make up for it if we succeed. You trust me, right? I have to, don't I? Triple pay? You'd have to be insane to promise that. How do you plan to manage it? Our master has no backup plan. He's someone who always has a plan. Forest expedition. Let's move out. Leech. You. Favor. Good, now some light is finally coming through. Keep clearing the path in this direction, down trees into wogs and load them onto the carts, and those with free hands dig around the stumps to make it easier to uproot them, aka the wealth gained from this expedition will be critical in stopping the schemes surrounding verbal living. Even the employer is getting his hands dirty. Is that supposed to be leading example or some noble show of dignity? Nah, it's all for show. He'll keel over in no time. Hey, stop yapping and get back to work. Yeah, mohists greater than these guys, seriously. Young master, are you doing work yourself after hiring people with money? They're treating you lightly because you're doing the same work as them. It's fine, the more people working the faster it gets done. This is not a place you want to stay in for long. If you say so, young master. You talk like you've already read about this place in advance. The employer has a woman worrying about him. How enviable. Meanwhile, someone here is practically a dog walking straight into hell on his own. Gar, are you picking a fight? So far everything's going smoothly. What's the employer thinking, bringing hundreds of lanterns if they're for night-used torches? Would have been cheaper. Manhwa. Give only read about it in the logs. I've never seen what actually happened. Don't let your guard down. The forest is getting denser. Cohesion greater than. Is it already night? It's getting dark. They called it a dangerous forest, but I don't even see a single ant, let alone a monster. Maybe it was all just rumors. Gordon must have had it easy without lifting a finger. He's clearing paths and getting triple the pay. I almost feel bad. Hey, give the money back. Hey guys. We've definitely cut down a ton of trees to get here, right? Well, yeah, but is there no path? Everyone, pay attention. What is it? The atmosphere suddenly change. Gordon, why yes __I? If you stay there you'll die. Say. Walk over here slowly, one step at a time. Why yes, got miscue. Ah, you. AKA that idiot. Saw. What is this? Something feels off. Geez, our employer sure gets scared easily, huh? Look carefully, there's nothing here. The path just seems missing because the scenery looks similar. That idiot just got confused. The monster's forest, what a grand name for just a dense forest. You come over here too, you'll die. Are you trying so hard to scare everyone? You think we don't know you're trying to keep control scaring us? Way. Okay, rock. Presence ordeal pray. Tot couldn't know about them. Virus enter. Read this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at cofll.com, demon scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. co-fl.com/demonical. Elegiac. Monster it appeared ma. Going to fat me run away. Gary on. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid help us with donations ofcom demonical. demonicscans.org his. Vryui vininatwie. Okay over. Save Mel a lot. Gordon hold on tighta. Heard it's not cutting his vine so took. Gordon. Ma, ye. The employer slashed it those are their eyes a weak point. Get triple. If we're scattered well become easy targets for them raise you shields and form a tight formation. So no one gets caught the vines motors Focus on defense until the next command why yes, girl. Block all sides damn it I won't die in place like this. Kara where's the oil yes give them all here. Good light the lamps and throw them all burn those things down so that's we brought them. They're looking this way. Now throw it. You monsters taste the firer. They're deflecting everything? At his rate we can't burn them. Pa. Mew. Whiskey. A million Belinda support the Cerberus mercenary group and get ready to throw the lamps yes. It'll draw their attention. Be careful young master. Yoga. Kid. Iawi. Those monsters even though they re-trees they have legal the employer going to get stomp. A. Kneecaps. BA. Oh, all of them are heading toward the employer. Now or never everyone. Throw the lamps. Mu emofia for sure throw them. How? That's it. Don't stop keep throwing. Until they're all burned. Amalgamating. So it's possible to fight against those monsters. At this rate won't the fire spread to the whole forest? They're not as tough as I thought. Those tree bastards are helpless against fire. Don't let you glad down not over yet what? So, now they're going to reveal their true form. What smoke steam did the fire go out? Young your grace master you. What's happening with those things their shells are weak to fire but their insides aren't. The fire that burned their shells met their water-filled insides creating all this steam see. Mosques. What that they're not dead. Everyone listen up. From now on it's close combat. Charger. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at cofll.com demon scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please if you like our work consider donating here co-fl.com/demonical. Everyone pick up your weapons. From now on it's close combat. Charge. Home. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer we are recruiting paid discording help us with donations. co-fi.com demonical demonic scans or Yinaninilkia. What you want us to fight those gigantic things up close that's easier said than done they could. Crush is just moving. I thought I was going to lose it Cerberus mercenaries charge. Young master please be more careful. What are you hesitating for? This Grand Duke Ghislaine's order. Trust and follow. Woes. Screw it if things south the employer will take care of it let's just follow orders for now. Its shell is burned off so we can cut it even without mana don't be afraid. Now they're just oversized scarecrows crush them in one. Roll is to erase the hesitation of those who follow me. Top. We've got them all, Elisa. All those monsters, we took them down. Was everyone form up? This is the beast forest. We're only at the entrance. And it's already crawling with monsters like Cirrus. Enter. But don't worry, it'll always take the lead. Trust me and follow. Yes, sir. Damn it, what's that now? Do these monsters keep coming out non-stop? 2. See, the legate's falling this way. Is anyone hurt? Not, sir, we're alive. If you want to live, don't stray from the employer's side. Bring it on, you monsters. You've shaped up quite well. Nothing beats real combat, that's right. There's still a long way to go. Keep clearing the path. Yes, sir. Everyone here is crazy. A mad forest full of madmen. Emetics. A lake. Look how clean the water is. Drink. Who knows what might come out of that? Set up camp with the lake at our backs. We'll rest here. Ah, what are we even doing here? We're only at the forest's entrance. What else could come out if we go further? At least for the past 2 nights nothing's happened at night, thankfully. Cola Ion. What? You're suggesting we secretly turn back here? What nonsense are you talking about, mans? I mean, there's no need to take more risks beyond this point. Obviously our lives are more important than money, right? We've already cleared quite a path, haven't we? The employer said the destination wasn't far from the forest's entrance, so we're almost there. You actually believe that you are always getting duped? Do you think the employer's nickname, the Rascal of Fermium, came from nowhere? It's obvious he's recklessly trying to earn glory pushing through this forest. We've already received an advance payment as mercenaries. We just do as we're paid to do, right? It's not like this is the first time the employer saved us. I'll admit the employer is good at fighting, but so far it's just been luck, one mistake and we'll be wiped out. Human or not, mercenaries are always treated the same. When things get dangerous, we'll just be used as meat shields. All nobles are the same. That's true, but yeah, keep hesitating like that. Going back alone through that horde of monsters would be insane. If things south, I'll use you as bait instead. No. What you're saying is if it weren't for the employer we'd all be dead already. Look over there. Be careful not to get water in your wound, or it'll get infected. Thank you. Ah, that precious medicine. Shouldn't you save it for yourself, young master? It's for times like this. Saving it for later would be pointless. Next, the employer's medicine and potions cost more than our lives. Would you treat mercenaries who are just meat shields like this? Yeah, he's definitely different from other employers we've met. At least he doesn't seem like someone who abandon us. Damn it, that old man getting in the way. If I want to get out of here I need to convince a few of them. But it won't be easy for now. Stop chatting and rest while you can. Why yes, sir. Ghislaine, Kaon, let's talk for a moment. Puts. Is everything okay? If it were me I'd have ripped his tongue out. Leave him be, he can't do anything for now with the monsters around. More importantly, there's something we need to check immediately. Did you suddenly tell us to count the number of lamps we've hung? There are about of them. As I thought, it's decreased. Ever since we entered the forest the monsters have been attacking day and night, but for the past 2 nights there haven't been any attacks at right. That means we've entered the territory of monsters that are active at night, a territory of significant influence. That's right. From here on it'll be the most dangerous. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at colcomsdemonscan. Yeah at. What's going on? Is the lantern floating on its own? The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid discording. Help us with donations. co-fi.com demonical demonic scans or v Conanington Tenol. Tad. NBA. It's a monster. Get away. I said get away. Milk. What's going on, Gordon? An M monster. A monster was just right next to me. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. It's gone. See. Seriously, did you have a nightmare? You're so noisy. To give him a break, we've been dealing with so many monsters lately. TWA Ninan, that's not it. It's not sleep talking. I felt something strange, woke up and saw the lantern disappear right in front of me. Why yeah. That's right, I heard it too. I even heard a creepy laugh for all of you acting like this. What the heck is going on? Either way, one thing is clear. Something is here. You saw it clearly. Basa, everyone gather. Cleric, Takoto. You mean a monster is surrounding us? We can't even see it with our own eyes. Of course, that's their nature does. They probably started following us near the lake. One of the monsters that rule the night in this forest. The Shadow Hunter Pallor. They have the ability to merge with the darkness. You can't see them and physical attacks don't work on them either. Hundreds of them follow their prey and steal the surrounding light. They're hunting MRT. Udo. Hundreds? So that's the lantern's light is fading. Those creepy things, are they planning to toy with us before killing us or what? Let's crush them right now. Isn't it better to strike first than to play along with those monsters? Not well, wait until they attack us. That's the best time to counterattack. More than half of the lanterns are already gone. Can we really afford to just sit and wait? If we attack recklessly, it'll only provoke their sadistic tendencies. They'll pull back briefly, change their hunting tactics and harass us even more persistently. We'll lose the chance to wipe them out in one got. Wipe them out in one got. Are you saying there's way to capture hundreds of invisible and invulnerable monsters at once? Yes. Belinda, the magic scrolls one asked you to prepared. Yes, I handed one to each of the mercenaries. I'll now explain how we should fight. Ask. The Pallor group is currently surrounding our camp from 3 directions. They're stealing lanterns and slowly tightening their encirclement. With our smaller numbers, it's impossible to cover the entire area, especially since they're not human. If we confront them headlong, we'll collapse from the sides. Since we built the camp with the lake at our back, we avoided being completely surrounded. That's correct. It's a disadvantageous situation, but not entirely, because we hold the initiative in this battle. Initiative. First, we'll divide into 3 units. Quills. A shield unit to withstand their attacks. A crossbow unit to hold them off. And an elite assault unit including me. The shield and crossbow units will form a tight formation in the center to block the enemy's attacks. Meanwhile, the assault unit will focus all firepower and quickly cut through the left flank. Once we regroup with the central forces and encircle them, it's a victory. I see, understood. Oh, is this really going to? If the center holds well, it's definitely possible. Wait a second, guy. You said those parlors or whatever can't be attacked because they merge with the darkness, so how are we supposed to deal with them? Can't we just use mana? Don't worry about that, Belinda. The magic scrolls. Maintain the tight formation just like the boss said. Never break formation. Nah. They've taken the last lamp. Something is coming. Mhemian Selji Shu, the true forms dear received Goa. Now the time. First circle magic stroll. This list mom. Tide darkness has been lifted. Is their true form revealed? Those eel-like things were surrounding us. They're see coming. Prepare for the attack. Crossbow units stop their charge. Hold out as much as you can. Yak. Jai. Their true forms are revealed. Fun assault unit charge. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Kofi. Khan Demonical, the regressed mercenary Machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed. Staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Yewian in Ibitan. Discording. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demonical demonicscans.org. Assault unit charge. At Wanix CS. Dakota. Reduce their numbers as much as possible. Yes. If Belinda supports us, give can create an opening. Young Master. All. Damn it, are there so many? I'm out of bolts. When is the assault unit coming? Cans. Of. You held on well. It's the employer. We're saved now. Spread out, surround them from all sides. Now it's our turn to push them back. They're running away. Retreating before we could even surround them. Parlor is quick to notice things. Belinda, find the leader. It's the one with horns on its head. That one is giving the retreat signal. EL. Do we keep chasing them? Isn't it better if they just leave like this? They have a strong obsession with their prey. Even if they retreat now, they'll keep following us for days until it's over. We can't afford to fight them twice. We must avoid a war of attrition. If we take down the leader, they'll lose their command structure and fall apart. We must get them here. You've changed so much. Oil. Understood. Toonies LNY greater than. If the one with horns. Vol. I found it, young master. So you were there. This is the end. Scan. The leader is dead. To wipe them all out. You liked hiding in the dark. Huh? Regret. Arlington Huntus Cerberus mercenary corpse. Don't lose to that old man. Udo. This is the last one. Underscore. Everyone, good job. It's our victory. We AO'd. We won. Young master, are you hurt? You worked anywhere hard. You all did well too. Belinda, check the head count right away. Kara, bring the Cerberus guys. Yes, 1,000,000, and I will scatter Palor's corpses around the camp. Scattering the corpses, what effect does that have? The smell of the corpses will drive other monsters away. Parlor is one of the highest ranking monsters at the entrance of the Forest of Beasts Villa. That means the camp area will be safe. Kids, what? This old man wants to end things today. It's been about 10 days since we entered the Forest of Beasts. Is it over? Young master, give checked everything. The Cerberus Mercenary Corps has people in the contracted. Mercenaries have decreased 3, making in total. Cerberus still hasn't suffered any casualties. Of course, look who's leading them. 3 contracted mercenaries died. Well, we can't confirm their identities because we haven't found the bodies. Now that you mention it, Mans is missing. Maybe he died in battle. Idiot, they just said there were no bodies. Knowing him, he probably snuck out. It's obvious. Mark. That fight earlier was intense. Mans would have died if he didn't run like you said. We've put some distance between us so we can slow down a bit, right? You idiots, get a grip. We need to get out of here while the monsters are distracted. If you want to live, just keep running. VA. Didn't you hear me, guys? Aren't you keeping up? Behind us. What is that? Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at CoFLLcom's Demon Scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. CoFLLcom, demonical. AKA. Elect. Van. This card is full. That tree is falling over there. Let's clear out this wretched forest already. Ma. The Regressed Mercenary Machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. co-fi.com. Demonical, demonicscans.org. Zayakenanikon. Wow, now they know what to do without being told. This is the first time I've seen those lazy mercenaries so well disciplined. Unlike someone else. Yes. Are they all going to disband after this expedition? It would be a waste to use them just once. Don't worry, I plan to hire them all as personal soldiers. But those guys have already surpassed the limits of mercenary just from their experience here. They'll be a great foundation for expanding our forges. Captain Kara, we've scattered the Palor corpses near the clearing as you ordered. Good work, Gazelle. As you said, the effect must be amazing. We haven't seen a single monster from the campsite to here. You'd think at least one lost creature would be wandering around. If. Young master. I'm back. So was there anything up ahead? Yes. Fat. Clear the path at full speed from now on. Understood. SFW Nistos. Our destination is right in front of us. This can't be. This is no way end. This is exactly we started this expedition. It's a top-grade rhinestone veins. So there really was something valuable in this forest. Didn't I tell you he always has a plan? How in the world did you know about this, young masters? Yuck. All of that is rune stone? Something you'd be lucky to touch once in a lifetime is scattered everywhere. If we mine all of this and take it back, we'll be rich. Not. None of you are going anywhere. All over now. That idiot, you bastard, are you here? Vodka. Step back. Oh. Walk. There are corpses everywhere. What the hell happened here? It looks like there are not just monster corpses, but human ones mixed in too. Young Master Lord, it looks like we won't be able to mine these rhinestones peacefully. Pick up. With this scale, there's a high chance this is a nest for high-ranking monsters. Some of the bodies aren't fully decayed, so it's clear they weren't just abandoned. The toxic gas from the corpses mixed with the mist and spread out, so we didn't notice it right away. Everyone pay attention, prepare for battle. Scattered. Even after using mana, it only left a scratch. What kind of scales are those? Poison. Young Master. Be careful not to get caught up in it. What kind of snake is that huge? It's crushing us. Who? Help me, V, get out of the way. Why are doing we crushed Miami? Damn it, don't want it. Atli, block it, stop it. Cerberus, hold the formation where the Archduke Young Vasili too. Dead on Nanny. Album hug. If you give up everything I've done so far will have been for nothing. Don't get in way. I am someone who carries many burdens. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at ko-fl.com/demonscan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonical. Don't get in way. Am someone who carries many burdens. The Regressed Mercenary Machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, discording. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com. Demonical demonic scans or vayanan innately paid. Titans. 2. They're a bottle we gust, not be avoided. Responsibility. Right now is the moment to fulfill that responsibility. Concise. Legit. Blood Python. Doesn't show any signs falling. At this rate, mana will run out before can kill. Archduke. Are you hurt anywhere? Please move to safety. Young Master, we'll hold that thing off. Everyone leave this place. What did the employer just say that? What do you mean, Archduke? Even I can't guarantee I can protect everyone from a monster that size. I can't afford to lose you all here overseas. Then what about you, young master? I have to take it down here. Just making it this far was already close to a miracle. Just already, Nico. Do. Let us fight with you, Union. Give never met an employer like you before. We've survived so many times thanks to you. If we kill that damn snake, all the treasure will be ours. There's no way I'd just leave you behind. Young master. I'll distract it and create an opening million. Just as we believed in you, Archduke. Please believe in us too. Its size is beyond normal. Its poison is deadly. Its incredibly tough bloodshed scales deflect even mana-coated blades. If it lands even one attack, you will die. Young master. But its crushed right eye and open wound, I can strike there. The Forest of Beasts expedition. Let's all return together. Understood. Man. But moron. ONIVINS greater than. Archduke. Archduke. Of Peridium Castle. This is a clear act of treason. Ignoring the Lord's orders and entering the Forest of Beasts Avenue. Calm down, Albert. Even Lord Homer knows the Archduke's personality is reckless. With the Lord away on a long expedition, does he think he's the ruler now? There's no use getting worked up now. The Archduke has already been in the Forest of Beasts for 15 days. If that bastard Slogan hadn't falsified his report, we could have stopped this earlier. I can't Understand he helped the Archduke, he could lose his knighthood for this. We can't overlook this any longer, Lord, we must take action before he causes an even bigger disaster. As soon as he returns he must be imprisoned and severely punished. Solo. Ghislaine. Lord. It's urgent, you need to come out right now. What's the matter, Randolph? Archduke Ghislaine has returned. Mew. E-Scars. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at cofll.com, Demon Scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. co-fl.com/demonical. Siesta. I'm back, father. Legs. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations co-fi.com. Demonical demonicscans.org xtywaqain inyuan. I'm sure I told you that developing the Forest of Beasts was not allowed. I'm sorry, it was something that had to be done. It had to be done. Are you saying it was worth breaking orders for? Entering the Forest of Beasts a serious crime to forget your life? What if monsters had poured out of the forest and attacked the estate? As you can see, I'm still alive, and the monsters didn't invade the estate. How dare you talk back? Do you find this amusing, Archduke? Yes, since there were no incidents in the Forest of Beasts this time, we can somehow move past it. But for this matter there's no room for excuses. Look. This from Count Rayfold? Yes, I had a bad feeling ever since I heard you visited Raymond without warning but extorting gold from Lady Amelia, who was regularly sending estate support funds to Peridium through coercion. Thanks to you, Count Raymond is furious. He's cutting off all support to our estate and cancelling the engagement. This is an issue that could shake the entire estate. Report written directly Count Rayfold, who dislikes Amelia. It doesn't seem fabricated. Mupilbading though money obsexed cushions dffictlbb but mean Anil wondered job benzi adimijug. To we I figured sending assassins alone wouldn't be the end of it. In this case the leverage I have on Amelia is now useless. Any secret deals or merchant connections will just be dismissed as attempts to cover up the situation. Paper cell F he. If I had been even a little late I would have been trapped in the estate. Time really isn't on side. Archduke, do you have anything to say? First you'll need to return the gold immediately. That amount would have covered the night orders expenses for a while. Yoga. Give spent it all. I used all of it for developing the Forest of Beasts. You burned all that money on a forest full of monsters. I'm sorry, I have no excuse regarding the Raymond matter. You damn brat, a successor selling off the estate's future with his own hands. Ghislaine Peridium, you are no longer the Archduke, you are a criminal. Restrain him immediately and throw him in prison. I will provide it. From now on I will personally provide the support funds. What do you mean, Belinda? If I were just going to go in and come back out I wouldn't have started the development in the first place. It's top-grade rune stone. This valuable thing, where did you get it? Didn't I trade it for the gold? I mined it from the Forest of Beasts. If this is really rune stone, it would be worth a lot, but even so this alone wouldn't be nearly enough to run the estate. It wouldn't be enough. This isn't all of it. This card is full, to be careful not to scratch the rune stones. I sort all the virus went bark over here. You got all of this in just 15 days, Lord Homer. Am I seeing things? Belinda, are you saying all of this was obtained from the expedition? Yes, Lord, the young master personally led and acquired everything here. Virus went bark, various remains from the blood python and more. The rhinestones here are just a small fraction of what we mined from the veins. The entire reason for this development was to benefit the estate. Naturally it should be used for the estate, Lord. Based on an initial estimated with this much we might not struggle over support funds anymore. We have been releasing all our chapters for free, but sadly with the current sponsors it's no longer working, as they are not paying enough. We are not getting enough users. And we understand it since most readers don't accept ads, so most end up reading in other sites. We tried our best to fight against the pay-to-read websites, but yeah, it seems we can't keep up. They are actually doing very good. We offered a Nomads subscription, but sadly it's not doing that well. Either way, starting next month we will mostly push an early access system for the Nomads subscribers. We will to find alternative sponsors in the meanwhile to avoid this. And we hope you're reading at our website demonicscans.org. This is remarkable, Archduke. You must be exhausted from the expedition. If you need anything, please let us know. There are a few conditions for support. See conditions. First, release slogan and Ricardo, they only followed orders. Second, we will continue to restrict public access to the Forest of Beasts. If unnecessary rumors spread, the estate could suffer consequences. That's not an unreasonable request, but lastly, I will personally recruit and manage the mercenaries and security forces. It would be a waste of time if interference occurs every time troops are moved within the estate. Aware you saying you will have a private army, that is unacceptable. Who knows what you might do with it? Archduke, I believe you are mistaken. Let me make this clear. You are in a position to beg for forgiveness. What I hear is that you intend to do whatever you want and expect no interference. That's a misunderstanding, Treasurer Albert. I'm merely setting the necessary conditions to replace Raymond's financial support. If minor issues like this delay the operation, it will negatively impact Peridium's finances as well. Are you sure you're fine with that? B brother, please say something. He is bargaining with the future, the estate of Archduke. You have arrived. You've worked hard. Yes. The rhinestone loading is nearly complete. Just give the order, and we'll be ready to move at any time. As you instructed, the virus went bark has been stored without preservatives. What do you plan to do with the blood python? The python's body will soon be dismantled. The venom, blood, flesh and hide will be separated to prevent decay. Yes, understood. Randolph, yes Lord. The mercenaries' individual presence is impressive, but I don't understand how the Archduke managed to command such powerful individuals. They seem like an elite unit, making unruly mercenaries follow orders willingly. That must have taken considerable effort, not Father? Without their help this expedition would have been extremely difficult. I see. Let's return VA Lords. I will overlook this time. Ghislaine, final. If you disobey orders again, be prepared for the consequences. Thank you, Father. One day I will inherit this estate as its successor, so you do have the spirit of the Northern Wolf. Father was a lonely man. Wedge power estate, guttering Dow paved yet bed to leap. Gig eldest, the northernmost, offer few Gibbonite life to protecting set bow hotbed wolf elated audited above and toad is toward we stable. Meet 10 to alien pampero devoting. JDN Udiadundudo. Finally we can relax a little. You're heading straight back to the castle, right young master? Not yet. Get everything ready so we can depart at any time. You're not going to rest? You pushed yourself too hard. Your body is still far from recovered. It's already a miracle that you survived after being inside the blood python. Do you know how much effort it took to detoxify the poison covering your entire body? Belinda. I'm counting on you. Newest dares to challenge us. You, Archduke. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at Colcom, Demon Scan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonical. Regrena CD Mercenary, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XC Fade. Help us with nationsco-fi.com. Demonical. demonicscans.org. Mainly Inver Nayunanan Hilkai. Tin partial reclamation of the forest beasts confirmed. Upstart a territorial war with the Dial family and wipe out Peridium. After that the ducal house will instep the destruction medium. Are you saying we should turn Peridium into a cordless land? The time has finally come. That means the ducal house intends to appoint a new ruler for Peridium. How out people are told Peridium 2 retainers and 1 knight remain. End them 2 retainer to dialogue territory. The tick the missing dialair whack found dead in medium. Be enough justification for war. Victor take full command. Thai operation. V. Victor? I can't believe we're bringing out Desmond's strongest card this soon. If Frank had done his job properly, Peridium would have collapsed on its own. Lord Victor will undoubtedly handle the job, but it is a bit early to reveal our hidden card. We've been careful all this time. But this move seems a bit rushed. Is the ducal house, which has always moved discreetly, now interfering directly in Peridium, because to forget beaten the forest of beasts. Every decision along Duke Beltane will do not question any order. Prepare for war, counselor? #Euriziusmonp. Does anyone else know about this situation? Lay. Giselle. Lady Wee. Giselle, that bastard secured the rhinestone mine using the gold he took from me. Even after sending the wildcats, they failed to kill him, even bowed head to that damn father to cut off Peridium's funding. Larry, this makes me look like the fool. This isn't like you, Lady Biz. You're right, I let emotions take over. What's done is done. Just give the order, Lady Local. Now that they've found the rhinestone mine, Peridium will soon escape its financial troubles. Must be a celebration over there. It might seem like it, but the important thing is that they haven't sold the rhinestones yet. Haven't sold them yet. According to our latest intel, they secured the rhinestones no earlier than 2 days ago. That's not nearly enough time to establish a supply chain. We'll exploit that weakness. It's obvious where they'll to sell them. So you want to act before they can sell the rune stones. But where? There's only one place in the north where they can sell them. The northern tower ruled the circle arch image delude. The Tower of Advancement. Rhinestones are essential for magical research. The magic towers are always serious about securing a rhinestone supply chain to set up an ambush of wildcats on the main route to the tower. Our target isn't Giselle's, the workers transporting the rune stones. Hit and run, disrupt the transportation and cut them off, and in the chaos we seize the rune stones. But there's also the Crimson Tower in the Brian territory. Are you sure we should focus everything on the Tower of Advancement? In the past maybe, but things are different now. The Crimson Tower lost its top position and has been in decline ever since. Greedy Giselle would never go to the Crimson Tower when the Tower of Advancement pays better. This time I will take everything from you. Giselle Peridium. If you really care and enjoy this manila, help us to read it at our website demonicscans.org. We need you. There are a lot of websites imitating our domain name and Kochi username. This is our only domain name, Demonic Scans Orgy. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit our domain name and click our Kochi curl there. Ops. VA. A predator being preparing to digest its prey. Befog pecks the epiglottis quid esophagus. Oh, the venom secreted inside disputes the prey to sexier digestions. We me esteemed mom the third come buns the venom upon copper preserving Tom invading the body. However, toxic rules produced epics delete deeply at itomed breaking most of et koskujig in air. It I guy you fun edges if you lose consciousness here. Ovens and expedition mopeds Apollo dings. Up Ubuntu to avoid to poison will cake pipes the poison that has feed body. All absorbedeth mana. Be fierce ufifiad tide within become I at useizo be poisons us. Men course be body toss who have redheads apehuad levels dive. Ill use DT ego 5 feel withstand men explosion. I feel refreshed. This room, what happened? I remember getting forgiveness from father, but after that a make. You woke up after 2 days. You left without a word and suddenly collapsed when you returned. I. Hello brother. Elena. Ugh. Belinda, brother is awake. 2 days. After coming out of the python's body, I received only minimal first aid from Belinda and continued working. I tried to endure until the rhinestones were sold. But this young body couldn't handle it. But considering how reckless I was, body is in surprisingly good condition. Sleeping for just 2 days shouldn't have been enough to recover from such damage. Something's strange. Recovery rate has drastically improved. Total mana capacity has somehow increased. Mini's return. He's D Bengedbo? Safest. Mo. But for now, selling the rhinestones quickly is the priority. 2 days have passerby now. Everyone who needs to know already knows. I need to gather the mercenaries immediately. Belinda, no need to knock. Ask. You're awake. Ah, father. I heard from Belinda you jumped into the python's body and got poisoned. Are you alright? Yes, as you can see. Good, that's a relief. You suddenly collapsed. Do you know how worried we are? You really okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Giselle. Can we talk for a bit, Sonny? I have a request for you. Request. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at ko-fl.com/demonscan. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonicscans. Elect. OA. Father, in the training ground, this is the first time we've had time alone together. In past life I was always too busy avoiding him, afraid of what scolding I'd get. Sorry for calling you out right after you woke up. It's fine, I slept for 2 days so I feel great. So what is this request you mentioned? The regressed mercenary machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kochi.com. demonicscans.org. Yi Vanaiba. The words mother once told me as a child. Was this what she meant? We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain name. We are the only escalation. Haven't implemented the coins and early access SVS Temvet. We are the least getting readers. We ape releasing chapters. Dave, we ape getting dose attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the purple early access group. We have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coin system and have THQICAMDC of do ape. If ape Tim fighting this to ruin if. Have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't give a fuck, and at this rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to pay to read your chapters. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the translators, and the whole team includes person read at our website. Don't Google our name, as you will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain is demonics.chns, or your father not an honest man. Dad, he says, must be an unshakable pillar for the people of the estate. He always puts others before himself, never revealing his true feelings except when he confessed to Miha. So even if he seems litterbug to understand him, he's just bad at expressing himself. Pick up your sword. We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain. Schmooze are the only escalation that haven't implemented the coins and early access SVS Temvet. We are the least getting readers. We ape releasing chapters. Dave, we are getting dose attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the big purple early access group. We have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coins system and make thousands of dollars. Vet, we are still fighting to keep this free to ready. We have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't give a fuck, and at this rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to read your chapters. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the translators and the whole team that includes person read at our website. Don't Google our name, as you will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain demonics.chns, or yes, father rum of run. Ask. It's heavy. This is father's sword, yet gentle enough to protect everything precious. Job. Yoko. We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain name. We are the only escalation that haven't implemented the coins and early access system. Vet, we are the least getting readers. We ape releasing chapters. Dave, we ape getting dose attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the big purple early access group. We have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coin system and make thousands of dollars. Vet, we are still fighting to keep this free to head. We have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't give a fuck, and at rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to read your chapters. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the translators and the whole team that includes person read at our website. Don't Google our name, as you will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain demonic scans or ruin. You've improved a lot. Thank you. However, when crossing swords, how about easing up on your pressure a little? You seem to have the strength and reflexes to take down massive monsters in the forest. But it makes me think that your intent might be too easy to read an opponent. Is that so? When fighting I usually get a feel for how opponent will move. Now that I think about it, isn't this the first time I've been formally taught someone? My swords his HPBS buili and awetic realcom had just you kolsh. Teaching me those exact things flag ihhqgi I could only rely on ourselves and Ebonize alone. Receiving guidance isn't such a bad thing after all. Thank you for teaching me. Actually I intended to scold you. What? No matter how much merit you earned, breaking the rules is still breaking the rules. If everyone started ignoring the rules just because they contributed, it would only lead to greater chaos. However, you have changed. Unlike those who caused trouble trying to gain merit, I feel that you are looking at something beyond that. Continue as you are thought of Peridium and those around you and fulfill your responsibilities as a successor. Responsibility. Ty's right. Now that I think about it, you mentioned you had a request for me. You still haven't told me what it is. We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain. Shmoos are the only escalation that haven't implemented the coin's early access system. Vet, we are the least getting readers. We ape releasing chapters. Dave, we ape getting DOS attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the big purple early access group we have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coin system and make thousands of dollars. Vet, we are still fighting to keep this free to ready. We have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't give a fuck, and at this rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to read your chapters. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the translators, and the whole team includes person read at our website. Don't Google our name, as you will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain is demonic scans or well rules. Do you have any money? Forest of Pests encampment. Tara. Has everyone been doing well? Yes, employer. Wow, you look even healthier. Is your body all right? Sorry for keeping you waiting. A million. How is Rachel? Lost equals. I never thought I'd see her walk again. It's all thanks to you, Archduke. I see. Belinda million Kaons, there is something I need to tell you. The estate is in danger right now. Told them everything about the attack on Elena. How they tried to kill Elena to use it as justification for war. The discovery of the corpse of the Dial Prince. And the existence of forces targeting Peridium. There are people watching us. They've likely been operating inside the estate for a long time. We don't have enough time or resources to prepare for an attack. Now I understand you were in such a hurry, young master. I thought we could relax a bit now that we secured the rhinestone. So after the Forest of Beasts war is next. This estate never has a dull moment. If what you say is true, Peridium is the perfect target right now. A weak and poor estate that suddenly discovered a high-value rhinestone vein. Exactly, they won't just leave us alone. You should have told us about this sooner. Let's hurry and inform the retainers and the Lord. Not yet. Even Elena's knights betrayed her, so there could be spies among the retainers as well. Right now we don't know who's friend or foe, so it's best to keep this among ourselves. That's thanks to Elena surviving. Their plan was disrupted. And we bought some time, but now that the rhinestone has been discovered, they have no reason to delay any longer. It's going to be a tough battle, Ursa. Well, just give the order. Honestly, it's fun being your side. We've already dedicated our lives to you, Archduke. We'll follow you to the end. That's right, who else but me will protect you, young master? We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain name. We are the only sanction that haven't implemented the coins and early access SVS Temvet. We are the least getting readers. We ape releasing chapters day. We ape getting DOS attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the big purple early access group. We have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coins system and make thousands of dollars. Vet, we are still fighting to keep this free to ready. We have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't give a fuck, and at this rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to read your chapters. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the Translators and the whole team that includes person read at our website don't Google our name as. You will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain is demonics or. Medium greatest enemies the Duke of Define Hosagog under his orders Count Desmond and Angela. From now on we're heading to the Tower of Red Flame. Finally we're selling those rocks. We're finally going to make some money but the Tower of Red Flame, the Crimson Tower, is closer and would pay a better price, wouldn't it? That's because the Tower of Red Flame will cause less unnecessary friction, means friction. I see when transporting high-value goods uninvited guests are bound to appear, especially if it's rune stone. It's only rational to prepare ahead of the enemy. True, there could be an ambush like last time. It's because of her. We have been banned from Google search. Don't Google our domain name are the only escalation that haven't implemented the coins and early access SVS Temvet. I are the least getting readers we ape. Releasing chapters day we are getting DOS attacks every single fucking day from coin websites and the purple early access group. We have been removed from Google. We could switch to the coin system and make thousands of dollars. Vet, we are still fighting to keep this free to ready. We have tried everything and asked you multiple times to read at our website, but no, most readers don't a fuck, and at this rate only the pay to read websites will survive. And you will have to pay to read your chapter. No, we have ads in our website. It's how we pay the translators and the whole team that includes person read at our website. Don't Google our name as. You will only get fake websites using our name. Our real domain is demonics or. Tower of Red Flame. Teacher Lovato, _ the light you spoke of on $. When will it finally arrived? Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at co-fl.com/demonicscans. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. co-fl.com/demonicscans. Eye of Hole. Let his the Crimson Tower. Regress CD Mercenary, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GG, XC Fade. Help us with donations. co-fi.com demonicscans.org. Venuyas Ninatentenal. It's so tall. Saigon give heard about it for so long, but I never thought I'd come here myself. He's just looking at how they live. It's a completely different world from Peridium. So this where they make magic scrolls. Look over there, a mage. Give never seen what magic without an is he doing scroll before. Ask. The disappeared. Damn, that's insane. It's a concealment spell. Looks like they're not happy to see us. You idiots, stop acting like country bumpkins. Even though it's no longer the best, a magic tower is still a magic tower. Brian is one of the wealthiest territories in the kingdom after all. On the surface, sure. Who would have thought that a tower at its peak would fall into decline? Alright, we're here looking at it up close. Neck is going to snap. It's so vast that even getting to the main gate takes forever. Zulu, but where's the gatekeeper? Are all these suits of armor just lying around? Step back. Not just anyone can enter the magic tower. State your identity and purpose. Yeah. What are those armors? Like puppets, they won't even come down themselves. Typical magic tower gatekeepers. This Giselle Peridium, the Grand Duke of Peridium. Call the person in charge of transactions. We've brought something valuable we're not buying. Wait, you won't even look at the goods before rejecting them. Peridium, that the beggar territory in the north. Anything from there is probably just low quality monster materials or cheap potions. Dealing with people like you is a waste of time. Get lost. Hey, who the hell are you calling a beggar? Get down here right now. What should we do, Grand Duke? Are you really okay with this? If you're a mage, you should know exactly what this is, right? What? We run runes, rune stone. That. Then, could it be that everything they brought is? Are you not going to buy it? I failed to recognize such an esteemed guest. Am Sylvan, the trade manager of the Magic Tower. Please let me know if there is anything you need. As you saw earlier, there's quite a large quantity. I need someone who can take full responsibility for this deal, so I want to meet with the Tower Master directly. Tithe Tower Mastery. You understood. I will inform him right away. So please wait a moment, escort them to the reception room. Yes sir. This should have happened from the start. How dare they insult our territory? Is something wrong? Ah, you don't need to worry. It's just a common sound that happens during magic research. If you really care and enjoy this mana, help us to read at our website Demonic Scans. Or we need your help. There are a lot of websites imitating our domain name and Kochi username. This is our only domain name, demonicscans.org. If you would like to donate, please make sure to visit our domain name and click our Kochi curl. There in the menu. Adam. I told you before, didn't I? Don't even think about stepping foot in the research lab hall. You can't even use magic. Yet you're occupying a spot in the research lab. Are you ignoring the words of Alboin, the heir to the magic tower and a master? To think a teacher accepted someone like you as a disciple. You should be grateful that the great master of the Crimson Tower gave you even a single spot. But I have the right to use the research lab freely too, because I'm a mage. Is that so? Fine, I'll call you a mage. In that case, you should be able to block this basic attack with a defensive spell, right? Go on, block it with magic. Ides. East Circle spell Fire Sling. Dudine _ this. Auto. Magic research. So this is what they study at the Crimson Tower. Woo. Tower Master's conference room. What? We're running out of rune stones. Crimson Tower Master Hubert. Damn it, how did it come to this? At this rate, the gap between us and the Tower of Advancement will only widen. Ah, I told you to stock up on rhinestones in advance. What the hell have the elders been doing all this time at Nesixi? Every time I tried to secure a supply chain, they said there was a better use for it and postponed it. Instead, they wasted time mingling with nobles and buying jewelry and luxury goods. I can't stand it anymore. Well, the rhinestone issue is one thing, but the Tower of Advancement's master is a mage. Meanwhile, our master is only a Ed Circle mage. Argue, don't even mention that bastard. If I had more rune stones, I could reach the circle in no time. If we run out of rune stones, we won't even be able to train properly. What do you plan to do? Damn it, Delude, how did that lowborn bastard surpass me and reach the circle? Jay? Isn't he the one buying up all the rune stones? What's so special about those damn rocks that master? There's an emergency. How dare you interrupt? Can't you see we're in a meeting? Who gave you permission to barge in? Apologies. But you need to come down immediately. An enormous amount of rhinestones has arrived. Shaw. They split it. Who the hell is behind this? Iahai. AKA. How dare they attack the young master? Just the hell are you? Stop right there. What the hell is this chaos? Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at ko-fl.com/demonicscans. Because do you keep working on manias even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. ko-fl.com/demonicscans. Regressed Fiach Mechanary, translator staff, proofreader staff, editor ed staff, drawer staff, typesetter staff, quality checker staff, WN Navthwa Xenia. Nivianakanmanan. Discord GGIXC Fade. Help us with donations. ko-fi.com demonicscans. ORS. Tilda Fleet. Stop right there, local. What kind of mess is this? Master of the Tower. Let them got Belinda. OK, Ko-H Hila. Master. Alboin, what on earth is going on? It's an intruder. I was stopping Vanessa from entering the lab and she suddenly attacked. I just didn't want the powerless Vanessa to get hurt, so I blocked her. Adam. Oh, come on, you crying like a girl now. I'm a guy, okay. I just wanted to use the lab. As I thought eyes weren't wrong. Alert, you should be reading this at demonics.chns, or if you don't really want to pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you head and that we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We translation with the ads we have. The budding nightmare Vanessa. So even she, the nightmare itself, had a time like this. Not only did you break into the tower, now you to harm disciples. I'll burn you to ash without a trace. Young lord, what do you was to do? They seem a bit threatening. Forgive late introduction, master of the Crimson Flame Tower. Am the Archduke of the Peridium territory, Ghislaine Peridium. I came to trade rune stones. What? Rhinestones? You. I have workers waiting outside the castle. Would you like to see them now? Alert, you should be reading this at demonic CHNS, or if you don't really the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready and we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. It can't be Oak. Where did he get this much rune stone? Master, it looks like at least 10 wagons worth. What would you like to do? Ha ha ha. How do we have this much rune stone? This is a gift from the heavens. With this I can crush that damn Scarlet Tower once and for all. VA says. Ahem, this is less than I expected. The quality doesn't seem that great either. That guy dares talk down on the stuff we worked our asses off to get. Isn't this a huge amount? Thought, alas, far as I know even one wagon would last several weeks. Shut it would do, you know, to talk like that. Get out of sight already. Eek. That damn rotator left behind such a headache. If you're useless, at least be self-aware. Do you all see it the same way? On a closer look, the quality does seem a bit low, like the master said. To suddenly get that many rare rhinestones from a poor land, there's a chance they might be fake. What did you say? Our young lord worked so hard to get those rune stones. And you call them fake? Well, no matter how hard it was to get them, that's not our concern. There are so many stammers these days, aren't there? All it doesn't make sense to trust only the seller's words. Understood. So you're saying you won't buy them? Huh? Guys, the Crimson Flame Tower says they don't need any rune stones. Let's go somewhere else. Wait a minute. Hey, yes master. Then, out of respect for the effort you made bringing them here, how about we buy them? You've come a long way. Returning empty-handed wouldn't look good. Let's help save face for the Tower Master. Yes, that does sound better if the elders say so. I can't ignore it. Nab. Out of great generosity we'll buy all the rhinestones you've brought here, Teals. But the price will be slightly below market value. It seems there's been some misunderstanding. Kara, leave just one wagon and pull the rest back. We agreed to sell only one wagon's worth, didn't we? Chosen. Right, I totally forgot again. Here, alert, you should be reading this at demonic CHNS, or if you don't really the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready and what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Guys, move the wagons. Yes. What the hell is going on here? I'm sorry, it seems there was a misunderstanding about the quantity. Due to subordinate's mistake. Our destination is the Scarlet Tower. We just needed some cash for travel expenses. Panel. What Scarlet? I was just joking to break the ice since we're meeting for the first time. Don't be like that. Let's go up and talk for a bit. Yeah, master. Yes, let's do that. Now let me introduce them. These are the elders of our Crimson Flame Tower. All of them are makes who have reached the circle. All circle, that's impressive. As expected from the second strongest tower in the north, the power here is incredible. You must heard strange rumors. But they're completely false. The Crimson Flame Tower still holds the top spot in the North Shore. Let's say that's true, not like it really matters anyway. Young lord, you're provoking them for no reason right now. Is that really okay? He knows what he's doing. Let him handle it. Sheesh. Enough chit-chat. How much are you selling it for? I guarantee if you go elsewhere you won't even get your money's worth. Double. We'll need twice the market price. Double. You really have no idea how the world works. Hey, that's not how you do business. I don't know who taught you to trade. But they taught you all wrong. You're supposed to negotiate, not just make up your own terms. I thought the Crimson Flame Tower deserved to pay double. Do you even know where you are pulling this kind of stunt? You think the Crimson Flame is a joke? Hey young man, watch yourself. Seeing a clueless brat run his mouth without knowing anything makes skin crawl. I alert, you should be reading this at demonic CHNS, or if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Of course you're still young, so mistakes happen. I'll overlook it this time out of generosity, so take this seriously. Now how about we pay a bit over the market price? And you sell us everything. What? Are you standing up, VA? Honestly, it seemed like you weren't interested. I was giving you a deal at double the price, but if you're not interested, we'll head to Scarlet Tower. Well then we'll be off. Hold it right there. So hasty, young man. I never said I wouldn't do the deal, right? I just got a little worked up. So please sit back down. Ah, is that so? Alright, you've got some guts. Since you came to us first, we'll buy it all at the double price you mentioned earlier. How about that? That should be enough, rights? Fine, we'll sell at double the market price. For just one wagon. What? What are you saying? You should be selling everything you brought today. If word gets out we sold it for double to Crimson Flame, Scarlet Tower might offer triple, so would we sell everything here for just double? Triple. If this brat keeps messing with us, I'm running out of patience. Farewell. Wait, hold on. I'll buy it all for triple. Alert, you should be reading this at Demonics CHNS, or if you don't, really the to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready and we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Now we're speaking the same language as expected of the North's top magic tower. Plant yourself right there. I'll go get the money ready right now, master. Damn it, I'm a circle master and I'm being played some country bumpkin. I seriously don't get all these ridiculous problems keep happening. In time to this time we needed rune stones. So fine, but if he pulls this again I'll burn his head for sure. Please wait a moment. I haven't finished stating all terms. What now, kind Vanessa? Hand her over to me. Head this chapter at demonicscans.org. Support us at ko-fi.com/demonicscans. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans or Vanessa __. Yes, master of the tower. Want to make her personal mage. Alert, you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Ellen Regrena CD Mercenary Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Drawer Staff Typesetter Staff Quality Checker Staff Discord GG XC Fade. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. VNVYINASN Iniwa. Less. Hey, the meat's burning. Then don't you do it yourself. You're making a guy with one arm do it. Undo. What the hell would not? But hey, Captain Ghislaine, did you know? The Red Nightmare. Vanessa. The Red Nightmare picked this up while gathering recent intel. It's quite interesting. You know the mage who burned down the northern part of Lithuania. That woman reached the circle and the Red Nightmare sounds flashy. But what about her? Rumor has it she's completely lost it. She's a mage. But she learned mana cultivation to wooden up mage skip circles and learn mana cultivation. She's crazy. Anyway, she's been burning and killing everywhere, making the lords go broke. The extermination request that came in recently was to wipe her out. A mage who reached the circle with mana cultivation instead of traditional magic _. Tempting, isn't it? Claude, let's bring her in, Bundesruler Lack Errol, she'll have the taken reach large whale guidance. She would. This time I'll take her for sure. Are you talking about that girl from earlier? She didn't seem all that strong. If you're going to take someone, please let me know beforehand, young lord. This works out perfectly. Yes, perfectly. She's been nothing but a burden anyway. Not just give her away. I taking care of her until now should be enough to. Well. Sure, Vanessa, one of Crimson Flame's prized mages __. She would gladly serve the tower. Additionally, we'll need combat makes of circle or higher. Dispatched to Peridium. We need makes for territorial battles. Territorial battles _. Triple the market price. Dispatching circle or higher makes to Peridium for a year and giving Vanessa as a personal mage. These are the 3 conditions for selling the rune stones. Yeah. Ghislaine Peridium listens, you really think I'm a fool, don't you? Makes belonging to a magic tower cannot interfere in territorial battles. Not only are you ignorant of the kingdom's basic laws, but you want to send core makes of circle or higher to the battlefield. This is an insult to the Crimson Flame Tower. Leave nothing but ashes behind. Such intense pressure just from his magic __. So this is the power of a circle mage, young lord. You'll regret this. We've discovered massive rhinestone vein in our territory, roughly dozens of times the amount we brought today. See Monix CCV greater than W what __. And this information is already spreading throughout the north. What does that mean? It means there will be many after the rhinestone veins. You're quick to understand. We're not trying to start a war. Peridium just needs the tower's help while we grow stronger. If you help us overcome this crisis, promise to supply the rhinestones exclusively to the Crimson Flame Tower. Exclusive rights to the rune stones __. If that happens, it's only a matter of time before Crimson Flame overtakes Scarlet Tower and stands at the top again. Omohix Ted greater than. Alert, you should be reading this at demonixcans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you read, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. It's settled, Alboin. M Master _. There are so many other mages __me_. Don't misunderstand, I'm sending you the greatest talent in the history of the Crimson Flame Tower. As the chief officer for the sake of our future. The greatest talent in history _. This experience will be a great help when you become the master of the tower. Keep a close watch too. Make sure those country bumpkins don't smuggle the rhinestones elsewhere. If a territorial battle really breaks out, don't fight _. Get out immediately. Got it? Just endure it for 1 year. In just 1 year our tower will surpass Scarlet and reclaim the top spot. Yes, master. This castle was built in quite a classical style. It's not flashy, but it's practical enough, using the proportional harmony as the foundation to structure the space. It's just a backwater dump, only came because master asked me to be the heir to the tower being dispatched to this filthy estate. Am Alboin a circle master and heir to the tower. I'm tasked with leading the makes. This time there's much to be done in this territory. I don't let your guard down and work hard. Does this ignorant country bumpkin think his servant just wait when become the master of the tower? Deal with you first. Law. Alboin. Where's Vanessa? Ah, she's probably in the back carrying our luggage __. Him Vanessa, I greet you lord. Hurry up, already thought you weren't coming. Vanessa, put everything down and come here. But haven't moved everyone's luggage yet. Leave it be, she used to do this kind of work in the tower anyway. She can't even use magic, so she might as well do chores. Tries. Balfour. What the hell is this? Vanessa no longer belongs to the tower. From now on she's mine. Don't treat her poorly. Let it slide this time, but if it happens again you'll be risking your life. Alert, you should be reading this at demonixcans.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. This is crazy hillbilly. Treating me the heir of the Crimson Flame and a circle master like this, even if he's a noble. This is crossing the liner. If we wanted to, we could turn this dump into a sea of flames in an instant. Get everyone, show them a mate's pride. Monica. Is she's, what this? How could these savages? What kind of territory points weapons at mages? Where makes treat us with the respect we deserve. Shut up, Alboin. No matter how you're treated, a contract is a contract. Gained the right to freely command you for a year through a legitimate deal with the master of the tower and secured exclusive supply of rune stones. If the contract is broken because of your actions, whose side do you think the master of the tower will take? That single quote. Your role in Peridium is nothing more than being backup sources of mana. If you want better treatment, stick to that role. Backup mana, how dare you call me a backup mana source _ A million Kara, make sure they learn their place. He, our dear scholar's life was good back at the tower, wasn't it? Make sure they adjust well to our territory. rolls. These vulgar bastards _ Nay. Vanessa, why yes, Lord. From now on do not obey anyone but me. You are a personal mage. Aluls. But like also said, can't even use magic _ a personal mage. Follow me. It'll make you able to use magic. Alert, you should be reading this at demonicscans.org if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you read, and that what we are trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or Bleach Avenue. Vanessa, why yes, Lord. How far did you get with your magic studies? I learned up to the circle, just the magic formulas. Circle, impressive. But it's all useless because I can't use magic. The regressed mercenary, machinations, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, discording. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Yivaninya tbtanlwnn nivleoa. Is there a reason you can't use it? Give never felt mana since I was a child. Alert, you should be reading this at demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every China chapter you ready and that we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Still, I believed I'd be able to use magic someday, so I worked hard, but the more I studied, the more I felt like I'd never be able to use magic. Now even teacher who guided me has passed away. Is that I was cast out like this circle. In terms of power alone, that's on par with most elders of the magic tower. Vanessa understands it her head, but her body can't keep up. YouTube have gone through gruel effort. Title sees Nostril Anderson. I overcome. Remember that mage who burned down the entire northern Romanian? That woman's apparently a circle. Even touch. She's a mage. She learned mana cultivation techniques. She's insane. From now on I'll teach you mana cultivation is. But I'm a mage. Learn mana cultivation. Both mage circles and mana cultivation are based on mana. You've never tried it before, right? Ninan, this is madness, using magic through mana cultivation. If it goes wrong, it'll be asterisk hash I at % and disabled for life. Tilde. Vanessa. Let's do it. Ounce. Alert, you should be reading this at demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Me using magic. If I can just use magic, why? Bag. Hated you, longed endlessly fob magic and fell in AI abyss. Pious ed. You learned a mana cultivation technique of unknown origin, became a disaster-driven instinct and burned everything down. But going here, so you don't fall into Tai abyss agent. I'll reach out my hands. Alert, you should be reading this at demonicscansorg if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Was aha equals it's hot. Shut your mouth. The mana root is getting tangled. The mana inside your body right now is mine. Don't lose this sensation. Focus on feeling the flow of mana as much as possible. Last. The flow mana spreading through every corner of your body, circling the edges of your body, and into the center. Alert, you should be reading this at demonic scans, or if you don't really want the pay to read websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mania chapter you ready, and that we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Weiss. You're saying you'll cut off supported. You even know what you're saying. Vanessa has talent without that girl. Could we have proven the regularity of mana particles transformed into magical power? I mean, I admit that, but still it feels kinda off. Can't you see it clearly? Rotator, no matter how smart she is, if she can't use any magic at all, can you really call her a mage? One's greater than T. Hubert, what are you even? I'm saying no matter how much you pour in, nothing more will come out. Younger self, and I'm sorry, Master Rotator. If only I had a bit more talent, you wouldn't have had to leave the Magic Tower movies. I didn't leave the Magic Tower, set out on a journey to find a way for you to use magic. Lift your head and look at there's no place in this world where darkness lasts forever. I promise you that one daylight surely come to you. Alert, you should be reading this at demonics.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to for every machine chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Master, you there, right? Even I light has. Yes. Caw. This lunatic already knocked out 4 guys. What kind of monster is that pull? Come on, you weaklings, you think you can cut me with those metal toys? Don't make me laugh. Luau is. I haven't even warmed up and you're already down. As expected, Big Brow, you're the greatest warrior of our time. To these maggots dare interrupt our banquet. No one around here can stop us. 2. Is your training going well? What do you have to say? It's a dispatch order from Count Desmond. Lord Victor whilst. Alert, you should be reading this at demonics.org if you don't really want the pay to read. Websites to win. If they do, you will mostly have to pay for every mana chapter you ready, and that what we ape trying to fight against. So please support us reading at our website. We pay translation with the ads we have. Let's got. I was dying of boredom anyway. Read this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Losai Mo 2. Son Gilmore is killed. Giselle Peridium will take revenge. Dumb to summon the soldiers. This is a declaration of war. Elia. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter quality checker slayer were recruiting paid discording help with donations. Demonic scans are YNYYIANINNGTBTAN or E. Those Donald bastards must be out of their minds. They say Archduchess Giselle killed Gilmore. Starting a war with a false pretext _ they need to be put in their place. We've been part of the Northern who would have alliance for so thought they'd long suddenly turn their backs like this. What do they expect to gain fighting us? It's because of the rune stone. Didn't you say 2 of our retainers went to Donald as envoys while I was at the Magic Tower? They must have leaked internal information about our territory. Tithe retainers betrayed us. What basis do you have for saying something so dangerous? The rune stone. Sometimes actions done for the territory's good end up becoming its downfall. Giselle, it's like you already knew this would happen. Do we really need to overshine this? Our forces outnumber Dougald's. And we have way more real battle experience. Y'all, let's make them pay for picking a fight with us. Bad news, Lord Yu. They're here in. Oh. We just declared war, and they're already here. When did they prepare all this, Lord? Confirmed about armed troops plus more troops are coming as a supply unit. Numerous siege weapons. Also confirmed they've already begun deploy. Went. Randolph, what's going on? The power gap is huge like this. Donald is just as poor as Peridium. How did they raise such a huge army? That's I told you earlier not to reduce our forces. Menensons greater than. Get a grip. Talking among ourselves will only delay our response. Gather all soldiers at the walls. Bring all citizens into the castle and shut every gate. Soldiers, hold your positions. The war has begun. Gilmore's son, he was a useless loafers, but thanks to him, I now have a reason to strike Peridium. What a magnificent castle count of this. Come with me, Victory, I have something to discuss with dear Peridium brother. Dugald. Brother, what kind of atrocity is this, Kelson? Ha, atrocity you say, beloved son Gilmore Dugald, was killed on this land. Your son, the heir of Peridium, Giselle Peridium, killed him. What parent wouldn't be enraged there? Child's death. If you surrender now, this can end without more bloodshed. That bastard dares to lie to the end, Lord. Further conversation is meaningless. We saved Elena, but with Gilmore's death this was bound to happen eventually. Bringing siege weapons means they truly intend to crush us. Just as expected. Son did not kill Gilmore. That is only answer. If you value your life, leave. A Pesaneon. Walter Peridium, truly the spirit of a great general who guarded the north for so long. As expected of the northern wolf, how much blood will be spilled because of your foolish choice. Brother. Don't regret it later, Walter Peridium. Yeah. Brother, entrust all the troops to me. Rat hair, just a bunch of poorly trained rabble. I'll wipe them all out. Aware you insane, no matter how strong you are, the gap in numbers is too big. One loss in Peridium. Finished. But we can't just stand here and do nothing, can we? What if we request aid from other territories? Can we even hold out until support arrives as a last resort? We could abandon the castle and retreat to the northern fortress. Chaos can't think straight. A sudden declaration of war, and they were already fully prepared, and that number of troops Donald shouldn't be capable of it. Who supported them? What should I do? We should prepare for a siege. Giselle _ Dyad's forces are nearly, while Peridium's barely gather just over the gap is more than 3 times. They're fully prepared, and their morale is high. Around 15 days once the siege weapons are ready, they'll start their assault in full force. For now, requesting help and holding the castle is our best option. Yes, normally that's what we do, but I can't see what's behind this. 15 before the cash out, last chance. I'll put everything have into turning the tables. Scans. So war really has begun. Yes. I'll tell you what you two need to do now. A surprise attack. King. Before they advanced, we'll strike their supply unit first. If their supplies are cut off, continuing the war will be very difficult. But how? The area in front of the castle is already occupied. Donald troops _ there are too many eyes. Anything we'll notice immediately. Kara million yes at Rawaksensistos. As you ordered, we station troops in advance at the Beast Forest outpost. If needed, they can hide in the forest, so there's no worry of being discovered. The pancakes made from virus went bark as requested. The Archduchess have also been distributed to the soldiers. The dark material makes them suitable for night operations as well. If a large force moves, of course it'll be easily spotted, but if a small elite unit wears camouflage, it won't be easy to detect the ambush. The one problem is we don't know where their supply unit is. Belinda, I need you to find the location of the supply unit. Understood. A dangerous mission, sneaking into enemy lines while risking death, but if it's Belinda, she'll handle it with ease. A few days later, Donald's supply units. The war has finally begun. Soon even Ina, lifelong retainer, will finally receive land. Former pendulum retainer supply unit commander Pablo Lu. Joining Desmond's side was definitely the right move. Thanks to their troop support, I got a cushy rear position. It's all thanks to your excellent decision, sir. Farewell, Peridium. Soon part of that land will be mine. Salt. Right on time. The weather's really gloomy too. Can't see a thing in this darkness. Perfect weather for a surprise attack. Guest. We don't need any prisoners. Kill them all. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans or regressed. Fiak Medicnary, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Nivianakanmatnan Injvlihihaxiena. Discord GGIXC Fade. Help us with donations. Demonic scans. ORS. We don't need prisoners. Kill them all. VAU. Alan ambush. What the hell were the sentries doing? Swap to Ghislaine mercenaries. From now on we move according to plan, don't let a single one live a man. Baron patrol, it's urgent, we've been ambushed. I can see that. What were the guards doing? But we have 1,000 troops on our side, don't panic, just stop them already. Tithe thing is, over of our forces are already down hat. Run for it, huh? If this keeps up, ill lose head, forget about land. Jay? Phil, you. Oh, fancy seeing you all here, vassal of Peridium Patrol. Belinda. In. This is Patrol, one of the vassals sent as an envoy to Dugald. Not only did he sell information, but he's been acting as Dial's supply commander. Gave. Please spare me, Lord Ghislaine. I surrender. Who bribed you? Desmond. It was Count Desmond, _. They threatened life, had no choice. NBA. Desmond, so he really is the one who gave troops to Dugald. 11. If I've fallen like this, haven't I served Peridium for a long time? I'm sure Count Dial would pay a hefty ransom. It'd be a profitable deal for you. Raise your head, Lord Ghislaine _. Thank you for giving me a chance with this life you spared. I'll serve Peridium with everything I have. Hub. I don't make deals with scum like you. For those who betray Peridium, there is only at Monir's death. What now, Captain Ghislaine? We head straight to the castle. The enemy should have begun their attack now. All attention will be focused on the castle. In the meantime, we'll strike their rear and throw them into chaos. Okay. Li. Kaon and Belinda support the left wall. As soon as we arrived, take the right wall. UMIST. A million. I'm putting you in charge of their base. It's a surprise attack. But you'll be fighting thousands with a small force. Can you do it? No problem if it's your order, Lord. That old man always gets the fun stuff. Young lord who in charge of the gate. Leave the gate alone. This war will mark the beginning of a new chapter in Peridium's history. Everyone prepare for attack. Fire, don't let them get close. They're climbing the walls, there's too many of them. Close quarters combat. Muesli. We must not let them take the walls. Ha 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 ha. How exhilarating. Even without watching, it's obvious this is over. Catapults, prepare for second volley. Let's crush them as fast as we can. So this is the end for the Northern Wolf. I had a bit of hope, but Judy. Sir, the walls are one thing, but at this rate the gate's going to fall soon. What are your orders? Leave the gate alone. We hold the walls only. Lies. Slogan. What about reinforcements? Tithe territories we sent messengers to have all refused to help. The Timber and Raymond territories said they have internal issues and can't assist. And every messenger sent to Count Loja's lost contact. No news at all. Damn, how is it that not even one of them is sending support? Those ungrateful bastards. Bad news, Count. It looks like the supply unit has been attacked. The soldier we sent to request supplies still hasn't returned. Something must have gone wrong with the supply unit. DuPont jumped to conclusions. There's no way. How could those Peridium rats stuck in the castle know the supply unit's location and attack? That smoke over there, that's definitely from the supply unit. So there's still someone in Peridium bold enough to think strategically. Interesting. Lord Victory, what do we do? The war's just begun without supplies. We don't need supplies. Because we'll take the castle. The end of today, Cuba. The assault on the left and right walls began long ago but hasn't broken through yet. Peridium's elite forces, including the Northern Wolf, must be holding the line. But in comparison, the front gate. I see. All troops advanced. Logic. Today we'll smash through their gate. Read this chapter at demonicscans.org. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Done. Okay. Regressed Mercenaries, Machinations, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, staff, Discord, GG, XC Fade. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans or You're Vivanan Atwanal. I'm going to break through the gate myself now. So, you stay here and hold this spot. Anay. Inca ho. El Lord. Over there. A siege tower. Damn it, how did they know the height of the Wallace were already overwhelmed if a siege tower arrives? We're finished. Are the catapults ready yet? Just finished setting them up. And fire, stop that siege tower, Ursula. A projectile. Did the Peridium dogs build catapults? It hit. Of. 2. The projectile got intercepted. Who the hell did that? Don't tell me it was him. You. It's no use. Peridium, no matter how much you resist, your fall is inevitable. Bring the battering ram forward. Charge at the gate. Ask. Lord, okay. Ghislaine. Leg got you lowly bastards. Jewel. We're not supposed to be caught up in some trashy estate war like this. Just. It's the young lord's order. Please stay calm. Are you blind? Do I look like I'm about to stay calm? Look over there, letting the battering ram get this close. This war's already lost. This castle is done for. Don't worry, Alofi Nim. The young lord will definitely fix everything. Don't make me laugh. Don't even mention that archduke in front of me. Thanks to that bastard give. Been dragged through hell and now I'm about to die. Fix things ass still. The young lord surely will. You shut up. You're really going to follow a lunatic's orders. He's not a lunatic, the young lord is. A few ago of yoke. Him. Sorry lord, I finally learned how to use magic, but this is all I can do. It's fine for now, just being able to use magic is enough. The lacking mana will build up over time. Come with me, got something to show you. Burying rune stones. Hump how much? Archduke, Amalfi? Are you making our makes dig? Don't you have soldiers for this? If you're going to hide the rune stones, not move them outside the castle. No chatting during work. Nah, all of you. Lord, it's preparation in war. The simplest and strongest tactic is to overwhelm the enemy with sheer numbers. No matter how hard we struggle, we can't withstand their endless assault. The gate will break. But, that doesn't mean there's no way to win. You don't mean, can I really do it? This magic circle, no way. Mana transfer. You can do it, Vanessa. Damn it, to the gate. Hold out until the signal comes down. Ask. Lord, look over there. That unit. Ghislaine. Lord, victory reporting in. Much unknown cavalry units are launching ambushes from the rear on both sides. Ambush? I heard Peridium wasn't getting any reinforcements. Fire, shoot them. Don't just stand there, kill them before they get close. Monitor. What the flu? _ He took out this many in a single instant. Iris, he a monster. So soldiers of Peridium rise from here on. Its counterattack time. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. Or a soldier of Peridium rise. From now on it's counterattack time. Meanwhile, Donald's main it's an ambush. The main camp is under attack. Gordon Tornil, draw their attention. Spread wide and disable their key facilities. Understood. Look at these bastards. Complex. Tell rattled up. The time you get back to your base it'll already be scorched earth. El Regraphic IET Comnary, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, staff typesetter, staff quality checker, staff Discord, GGIXC Fade. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Kivian. What the hell is going on? The hell are we the ones being ambushed? Lord, you must evacuate first. Soundscape. Enemy commander Count Tacos Dugald. I will take you prisoner. Hour. He's strong. A surprise attack on the main camp with such a small force. Bold of. I am Don Brasov. So state your name. Okays. I have no name. I'm merely a weapon of the Archduke of Peridium. Leg. Left side wall. Kara. Do you have to keep splashing blood over here? Dodge it yourself, lady, don't have time to worry about that. What lady? Right, she. Caw. We can't stop them, we're going to die. Rerun. Everyone charge, the enemies flustered, now's our chance to wipe them out. I'll take down their siege tower. Follow Captain Ghislaine. It's crush all these bastards. These disorganized idiots, what kind of fool turns his back in battle? Spearmen block the front, eyes sir. Dodge on your own. What, where did he get? Decide. You. Of. VA. The wall's in worse shape than I thought it because of the siege tower. At this rate the wall will collapse before the gate even breaks. Our cavalry is pushing hard, but the difference in numbers is too big to overcome easily. If we hesitate we'll be surrounded. Stop that, guys, the siege tower is in position, the wall will fall soon. It's fine if you can't kill him, just keep him occupied. Momentum, drive the edge in. This bastard. Not. Fire. He's targeting the siege tower, don't let him get close. You huff. All what? Mana thread. Tithe siege tower, what an idiot move. Demolishing the siege tower with his body too. Is he the commander, Sonny? The gate has broken yet well. The gate is more fortified than expected. The interference from inside slowed us down a bit, but can break through in about minutes. Make it, ill take care of their commander. In the meantime make sure that gate is broken. Unless you all want to die. Hands. Eyes sir. Hey you winged tin can. You're not going anywhere. Who are you? Kara, commander of the Cerberus mercenaries. Let's play. Read this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Least. Who are you? 2. Kara, commander of the Cerberus mercenaries. Let's play. Regressed mercenary machinations. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed, staff, drawer, staff, typesetter, staff, quality checker, staff, Discord, ggixc, fade. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans or KTVYUNANATNEUALWNNGVLIHIHAXYALT. Vita E. U. UK. This guy, he blocked everything. Give seen enough guys like you to fill a wagon. Pathetic mercenaries who think they're tough. Nothing's easier to handle than beasts swinging wildly on instinct. This bastard, he's strong, just like the captain said. His name is Victory. He's Desmond's hidden trump card of the forces targeting Peridium up. He's stronger than the captain of everyone you've fought. He's the strongest except me. That guy's using sheer numbers to force all our focus onto defending the walls. Then you'll break through the weakened gate and launch a full assault. Just as I planned. However, if Victor leaves the gate the whole plan could fall apart. Kara. When that happens tie him down. Axcans. Lao, seriously. At least to be beatable. Ka. Abandon. Get back Lord, you'll be caught in it. Take out as many enemies as possible, don't get in Lord Million's way. How annoying, I don't have time to waste here. That massive shield blocks attacks from every directionality's almost impenetrable. How long has it been since I faced someone this sturdy? However, VA, I can't waste any more time on you. It's not used you, that was a solid hit, but you'll never get through shield. Oh, not. Recleans too. Collapse. Hey underscore, the gate's been breached. You're draining Minato something already. Not yet, just a little more. The gate is open, all units full assault. Take the castle up. Bring me Count Dugald. I'll go take care of their commander. Yes, understood Kaba. No. You're not going anywhere. Kaon, was it at your level? You should know where it's worth dying and where it's not, so keep charging in. Look, the gate's already been breached. Your side has lost Distal. Your bold surprise attack was unexpected. But the outcome remains the same. Filling your elite strike team with worthless mercenaries was the mistake that doomed your house. No matter how skilled, they can't beat a well-trained knight. A mercenary should know when to retreat. If the odds turn, your lot have nothing worth dying for in this war. He. So what? Mercenary or knight, on the battlefield they're only victory or defeat. A loser's excuses aren't worth hearing. Yo. Inside the MIT. You cur, how dare a mere mercenary? No matter how solid the defense, there's always a gap. I gave life as a weapon of the Archduke. I only exist to bring him victory. Boa NBA. I know that guy is stronger than me and I know I might die. But, tie down victory. If can shoot one, just it lands. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. I know that guy is stronger than me and that I might die too. But, OEFC office, if you can land, just pull. You want to know how I did it? The Mercenary Machinations translator staff, proofreader staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord, help us with donations. Decimonic Cicioncodo I. Vey Wyvaninhilkton. Demanded. Did what you know, ma'am, that thing back when we made that bet, remember? That slick dodge then slice move you did, come on, teach me, ham. That movement isn't what matters. The first time someone fights you, they'll probably think this. He's just a beast who charges straight in. They'll underestimate you. Job. Fools always make rash decisions thinking they've got nothing to lose without realizing it'll be their last choice in life. Die. But, if you can hide your true intent in that act. Scans. Boob. That irregular move, catching a sword mid-air after I threw it away. Even in a losing situation, you'd already laid groundwork to turn the tide state only the prepared to die can reach. So you weren't just a brainless beast. Well done. Sometimes people surpass their limits on the edge of life and death. Unfortunately, it barely missed. You just met the wrong opponent. Any last words, Scan? That was it. I got a hit in. What? Ab. You landed a hit. That blow stunned him, and if it weren't for that woman he would have died. We died. Lady me put against, he wasn't dumb enough to trade his life for just one move. A lost want down. Then that year everything heals done is worth risking his life for. Oh, scans. Don't tell me Anuran. Just to tie me down here. Siestas when the gate was broken and the enemy was right at the doorstep. With your magic you can turn the tide in an instant. Can I really do that? You can do it. Vanessa at Moe. Flame strike. Gia, it's hot, spare me. Fall back, everyone, retreat from the castle. Surround the gate, don't let a single one survive. Ya. Lord Victor. It's bad, most of the soldiers were burned alive. Please issue the retreat order. This is irritating. This was a war meticulously planned through years of quiet groundwork. I had blocked off every path for Peridium to survive, and yet they're mobile, unlit. The mad, even hastier mage bummed thousands in single Iohianigu. This is. Did I walk straight into a trap? Call the soldiers back. Well, retreat for now. This area isn't forested. Once we escape the flames we can regroup at the base. It'll take longer to Conquer than planned, but it can't be helped. Called on right away, as e. To mum, are you the commander of Dugald? Done. Your army and your main base _ they're all finished. Aye. He. Don't make me laugh. You think war ends like this? I'll just slit all your throats myself and be done with it. War starts now. Read this chapter at demonicscans.org. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Anti-slip. Vow fire, they're like rats trapped in poison too. Don't let them escape the flames. This is the perfect chance to turn the tables. Don't let a single OE survive. Young Lord. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid discord.gg/egozorazut_ help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Are you hurt anywhere? Not. And you are. V. Well if we were even a little later, it would have been bad. When we first heard your plan we thought it was insane. But it worked out right. I'm never doing that again. All the rhinestones we gathered got blown away in one shot. Thought. Make sure you praise Vanessa later. But where's Million? 2. Young Lord. Gillian. Azo. Heavy, and on top of that, this overwhelming His strength and speed are absurd. He leaves no openings. At this rate, those filthy mercenary rats. I toyed with you a bit and you got cocky. Sighed the axe. You bastards have crossed the line. He twisted his blade to dodge the vital spot. So defeating Don want just lucky. Only that guy has ever taken attacks this well. Draining yourself against Don and then facing me was a foolish choice, but even he wouldn't regret dying to someone like you. Die. Who's there? Via? Is these? Fez. You are. Black. Core release. Raja. Who? Totally unpredictable movements. Let your guard down. And you'll die. Was there such a strong guy hiding in Peridium? I know who you are. Your forces and your strategies, even the forces backing you. I knew everything. A trap. Guys, some nonsense. There's no way Peridium knew about this top secret operation. All you. I am the hidden trump card of Count Desmond's house. You think I'll fall for cheap tricks? Dune. Vow. Ask. A go. Gun. Distant. As expected, axes are fine, but this suits hand better. You, what the hell are you? Me. I'm the Archduke of Peridium. Ghislaine Peridium. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Elegist. Am the Archduke of Peridium. Ghislaine Peridium. Ghislaine Peridium _ The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid discording. Help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Vaina Anunhika. Yamaha. ~1's loss? The greatest knight of the north beaten a mere thug. Today you'll find out who the real best in the north is. Victory. How arrogant. Won't ask how you planned this trap in war. Using every means necessary for victory is the basic rule. No matter the process, whoever stands at the end wins. Isn't that? Of course. Bring it. Upon. Scan move. Oh. Up. We. You. UK. Not. Had. For. Dodo. Not. Via. You really are strong. Victory. There's not much difference between you and me. Amplified third core. When buried the cut deltoid's house, you second Hugh the. I elimin G'd overcome crude. The very ed ended up hashing much time. WHH people like you see you desirous preview we was bound fill tie day. Old made up I minds. Kansas. Desmond Co _UNT __. I. As. Just one __. Let me ask just one thing. You who the hell are you _? The Ghislaine knew was Peridium's disgrace, the North's trash __. Well, it doesn't matter now. It was fun. Ghislaine Peridium. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc the regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid. Yayan Aninya Ikianal. Discord help us with donations. Demonic scans or 2. Am. Had way. Had ha. Everyone still alive, right? Young Master Captain Gisela on. Give never seen a war like this while working as a mercenary. What the hell was that magic it gave me? Goosebumps all over. Thanks everyone for sticking with me, you all did great. Come on old man, are you whining to the captain over a little stab? It's nothing serious. What do you mean? Nothing. You're bleeding like crazy. Stop acting tough and let us take a look. Where are Belinda and Vanessa? If you mean her. She was totally exhausted. Old Fergus evacuated her inside the castle with the makes as she should be safe. Lord Tuscans. Ha ha ha, well done as expected of the heir to Peridium. You worked hard too, captain of the knights and father. You did well. When first heard your plan thought it was ridiculous. But you actually pulled it off. It was only possible because you held the wall, father. Not it was all thanks to you. We won. This is Medium's victory. The reason game back choices. Coup. The fight isn't our yet. Brother, what will you do now? I'm going to check on the soldiers' condition right away __. You call your soldiers back to Gisela. We've got a lot to do, so rest while you can. Not. We don't have time. We need to formally secure Count Dial's surrender as soon as possible, Utils. Don't worry about that, we'll leave tomorrow. That's too late. I'll head to Donald's domain with the mercenaries right now, so grant me Lord Proxy authority. Lord Proxy __. The war just ended. You and the soldiers must be tired. There's no need to rush so much. The war isn't over yet. Yank. Count Dial declared war to break the alliance and steal our land. We can't give him time to think. Or he might attack again at any moment. We must strike now and demand compensation on our terms so he never dares to cross us again. You think he'd take a moment to enjoy victory, but he's already planning ahead. Do it your way. Strike hard when you can end things for good. Thank you then. _. Sonics. However, Count Dial was once our ally and a noble who swore loyalty to the crown, so treat him with as much courtesy as possible. Don't worry, Kara Belinda, you can still move, right? Yeah, it's just a few scratches. I'm up, alright, let's move out. Full speed to Donald's domain, Vic. Hiley Castle, VA. Damn it, how could this happen? Accepted the secret deal because Desmond was known for being strong, but to lose to this lousy Peridium bastards, what a joke. Please calm down, Lord. Shut up, Lowell. Does this look like a situation to stay calm to you? Hi. Stop standing around and start preparing the surrender negotiations. Tell the officials to prepare. The reparations are reparations. Sir, Count Peridium is a sucker who always respects tradition and honor, so he'll definitely agree to negotiate. Their territory is strapped for cash, so offering reparations should be enough to get us out of this mess. After that we'll just blame Count Desmond, Mom. But we already exhausted all our funds on this war. Where are we supposed to get money for reparations? Urchin Yoko. You fool, how have you even been handling duties till now? Just squeeze it out of the commoners. What, does it hurt your heart because you're from a peasant background too? Are those pigs more important, or am I? Lord, how dare you not recognize your master? Move quickly. I've been running Donald's administration force but can't take this tyranny anymore. This time there might really be a revolt. Bad news, Lord. The Peridium forces are already here. Ma'am. They came annoyingly fast. What is with this atmosphere? But things won't go the way you want. Come then, Walter Peridium. Were you preparing for the surrender negotiations? Count Tacos Duggled? You're underscore. Did Walter himself not come as his son here? Father is busy focusing on restoring the territory as his proxy will handle the negotiations. Drag that man out. Head this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or Electro. A few hours ago. That degrade, or whatever his name is, he sure is fast on his feet. How does a guy who's supposed to be Lord ditch all his men and run back to his territory so quickly? Sorry. We let him slip away. Nah, to be exact, it was Grams who let him. Got not you all did your part. That's what I'm saying. Maybe we should get $1 million in on the next bet. But Captain, negotiating a surrender just means we're going to let that count live, right? But LZKR manga, well, we all know that Count Degrade is a scumbag who tried to steal Peridium, but from the outside this is all about revenge for the heir, so if we demand too much compensation our side ends up in a tough spot too. Most likely they'll just haggle over reparations and leave it at that. Haggling and negotiating, they really like to drag things out, huh? Not just storm their territory and wipe them all out. You think fights between nobles are as simple as your street mercy brawls? Come on, use your head. Mercenary or noble, they're all just people. What nobles think they're some kind of gods? They're the ones who attacked us first. Should we have to worry about saving face? Don't worry about it too much. Carrot, his is just what father would have done, that's all. Underscore. And if it's you, young lord, I'm different. Like manga, I'm going to claim degrade coded. Ova Anton. Back to the present year. 2. Were you preparing for surrender negotiations? Count Tacos regarded. Isn't Lord Walter here? Is it you? His sonic father is busy restoring the territory as acting lord. I'll handle the negotiations, Ina. Get him on his knees like manga. NBA. What are you doing? Let go of me. How dare you filthy commoners touch me with your dirty hands? Young master, are you sure this is okay? Yeah, even if the Lord yells at me later, this wasn't idea. I swore loyalty to the kingdom. You think you can do this to a subject of the king and get away with little? Show some respect immediately. Like manga, Tacos regarded, you're a traitor who broke the alliance and tried to steal Peridium after being lured the enemy's sweet promises. For those who target Peridium, only death awaits. No way. Are you really going to kill me? Underscore. If you throw countless lives into war, then you need to put your own life on the line or pay a fitting price. This madman. Ikebana less than of. He's serious. Wait, I just have to pay the proper price, right? Fine, I give up land. Had figured you'd say something like that. Like manga, but to inherit a domain you have to be family or the rightful heir, otherwise it's against the laws of succession. As the count, you should know better than anyone that you can't just Trade land like goods. I'll take care of those issues so you don't need to worry. Alright. How about I say you're a distant blood relatives? I'll have people fake the inheritance papers. All you need to do is take them. What are you waiting for? Lowell, bring me paper and pen now, ma'am. Not so sure. We'll throw in restitution money too. I may not have cash right now, but I'll collect taxes from the people and bring you the money soon. Just give me a little time. So please just spare life. Like manga, is your life really that precious? You? Fine, I'll give you a chance. What? It's the Lord. What's going on here? Tikbi manga L. Listen. Young lord, what do you think you're doing in front of the commoners? Mo. You'd better watch your mouth. After all, you're in front of the people who hold your life in their hands now. People have regarded I am Ghislaine Peridium, heir to Peridium. Count de Grade declared war on Peridium for the sake of revenge and was defeated as a result. He says war reparations will be collected from you, his people. Anyone willing to pay up voluntarily. What? Stripes the for war, and now again you think we're just going to pay you? Nobles should settle this amongst yourselves. As Peridium's acting lord, I'll show mercy, giving you a choice. You can pay a huge amount to keep your lord alive __. Like Mangao, or kill your lord and become part of Peridium. Then you the people won't have to bear any burden for losing the war into this. Ghislaine, you brat, how dare you humiliate me like this? ID. Arg _. You bastard, you've taken everything, even mother's keepsake and the bread for children. Like manga io, do you even know how many people here have suffered because of you? That die. We mo we. Tasmania. Let's go back. The war is over. Belinda, as for father, yes, as always, I'm sure you have your reasons. Him not worried. Peridium Castle. W what _. Just as you heard, Count de Grade is dead. Did you forget what I said? Show as much respect as possible. I didn't forget, I just judged it was better this way after seeing things for myself. Okay. If we gave him a chance to surrender, he'd just to target Peridium again. Again he'd come after us again. That's impossible. Most de Grade attacked Peridium with troops. You must. We noticed that's far more than de Grade could muster on his own. Desmond provided troops and Raymond worked behind the scenes. Desmond and Raymond? Are you saying those two big territories have their eyes on us, but Desmond's house is supposed to be neutral, so is Raymond doing it because of what happened back then? Okay. The reason support didn't come from allied lands must have been because of Amelia killing messengers to block all information. That's a tactic she's always liked, isolating her targets. But if you take control of decades, things chance. Peridium decade, Raymond, Desmond, since our territories will border each other, they can't attack Peridium right away, and if they make a move, can respond quickly. LTKE manga equals EO, so that's you killed Count regarded. But still, even if the lord is dead, that land doesn't just become ours, you know, it goes to the bloodline or rightful heir, right? Take a look at this. This document states that Chaplin is a distant relative and first in line for decades inheritance. Thetis is. I got it directly from Count regarded. With this, most issues regarding territory and inheritance are solved. Lord _Ghislaine, ruling a territory is not easy. Do you really have enough people to manage all that land? Ikebana, don't worry. I've got the perfect person for the job. Kingdom season off in territory. Wow, he's really going all in today, huh? Bet he'll be crying when he has to say goodbye to his right hands. All arm. Like manga io, you know what happens if you get caught cheating, right? Claude. Come on, let's see a smile, it's all for fun. Ilk. Now go ahead and make the call. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans orc. Leech. Thus, in recognition of your great merit, in the name of His Majesty the Great King, hereby grant you the barony of Ferris. Nate. G. Munich C. Long live Baron Nigel Ferris. The regressed mercenary machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid, help us with donations. Demonic scans or Vaina Akunhil K. Papa. As you can see, dial territory is divided into 5 baronies excluding the royal domain. Plan to establish base in the central barony of Ferris. That's all. Any questions? Questions, huh? This is basically a notification. Lord Halley. Yeah, just do whatever you want. Someone had to take the role anyway, thank you. The way it seems our territory took a serious financial hit during the war __. A hit, selling rune stones for money. Ah, yeah, we don't have any now. Not. We blew them all up at the castle gates for. Don't worry, I'll dig more up for you soon. Young master. Congratulations, come eat young your grace __. Not master, mean lord, our captains made it big huge. We used to worry what he'd grow up to be. Maybe it's thanks to fine upbringing, huh, that's he turned out so messed up. Our little lord is now a real lord. How wonderful. Yamaha Ak. Opal. Elena. Are you really the same? Poppy New shall call you lord here, call me something reasonable. And also, Rachel. Ah, hello guys. Opal. Hey Joppa. Tell me if Elena bullies you, she tends to hit first if she doesn't like something. Yep, what was that? Looks like Rachel's all better now thanks to you, Lord Each. Alright everyone, attention, you all did great sticking with me through this war. From now on I'm the Lord of Ferris. I'll be based in Ferris, not Peridium. So want to hire you as personal soldiers, not just mercenaries, personal soldiers, so we're officially military now. Flew. Exactly. Even plan to train every one of you as knights. The bravery you showed in the last war is already worthy of knighthood. You're more than qualified. But wouldn't that cost a ridiculous amount _? Exactly, that's we need to make a lot of money. 1 million. How's your body? Yes, no issues. 1 million. Take the others and head to Ferris first. Aren't you coming with us, Lord? Not have a place, need to stop first. It's right after the war. So public safety must be a mess. Go ahead first and take care of things over there. You're one of the people trust the most. I'm leaving it to you. Yes, Lord. Take care. Belinda Kaon, you're coming with me. Get ready. Where are we going? To the Boston territory in the Kingdom of Ceylon. Wait, isn't Boston the city famous for games? Wanna got love overseas trips. Now that the war's over, we're going to party, right? We're not going for fun. Pasta. Just let me suck once. Aware, you crazy suck. What if absorb Lord Alibi's mana like last time? Think can actually cast all the magic I've only imagined in head. The hell does it have to be manage? Huh, __. But the young master said your role is basically a lump of mana. What did you just say? You're all full of energy, huh, young master? Hey young lord, do something about him. He keeps trying to drain manage. Are you okay? Why yes? It was your first real battle. You must have been nervous, but you did great, thank you. Goddamn, I'm invisible to you __. Oh, right, you did well too. It was nice to see you fulfilling your role. You bastard, just wait and see once get back to the magic tower. Oh, right, speaking of which __. You're coming to Alboyne, Kingdom of Ceylon, Boston territory. Kraken Game Hall. Ah, this vibe, this smell, it's been ages. Hey. Young lord, weren't we going to the magic tower? Kara Alboyne, hang out as you like. I'll call you if need you. GIS __. Money, how are we supposed to hang out with just this? Our dear mage knows how to cast spells but hasn't a clue how the world works, huh? Tithe world. Watch closely, this is a game where you bet money and win money. Truth is you came here to have fun too, right? Let's be honestest, your level, no one's going to blame you for gambling a little. Told you it's not like that. Came to find someone to appoint as the territory's steward. He lives in a casino due to circumstances. Here to get him before he loses a hand. Here you're going to make a gambler the steward of your territory. Said there are circumstances __. Don't worry, he's got real talent. His name is __. Claude, that bastard finally caused trouble. So all his lucky wins till now were tricks up. He used to brag about being smart. Look at him now. Caught cheating. What more is there to say? Boss Crank, take off that bastard's hands. Warned you, didn't I, not to pull sleight of hand? Swapping in dice weighted with internal weights. You can't use fake dice to cheat. You've been scheming all along, haven't you, Claude? Don't know what you're talking about. Never prepared or swapped in those dice to you. Told me not to cheat. And now you're framing me. Well, there's no way for you to know that. Don't be too upset. We were never meant to understand each other. Do it you. J.A. This looks like a fun game, mind if join in. A _ you, who are you? Geisel of the Kingdom of Lithuania, gists greater than. Baron Geisel Ferris. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here demonicscans.org. Who the hell are you guys? Geisel of the Kingdom of Lithuania, Baron Geisel Ferris. A foreign noble. This bastard. The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us with donations. demonicscans.org Vini Vaninmima WNNJNLYCIHURYA. Enough among. Welcome to the Kraken Game Hall, noble guest from a neighboring country, however ask that you refrain from making a scene here. You lot drop your weapons too. Belinda. Still, what brings such a distinguished person to a shabby place like this __? I'm looking for someone and he happens to be here. Claude, get up. Give come to get you. I tilde select. Alboin 1000 points ma. Final victory. Damn it, losing to a rookie like that. Push all the tucking to that guy's yaw. Whoa, how much did you win at this rate? For our little mage here's got talent. Had in just a short time he made several times what we'd earn selling magic scrolls all day. How long has it been since heart beat this fast _? Excuse me, the gambler the young master was looking for is this kid's yeah. I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. That guy cheated in a sacred gamete, must pay the price. Cheating. I'm sorry, Baron Ferris Sika. The precious money you provided me got scammed and lost all of it. All the dice used here are managed those guys. And we thoroughly check belongings to block any cheating tools, but isn't it strange that tampered dice appeared right when made a big bet? What is this guy suddenly talking about? He's never even met the young master. How dare he lie like that? That's what he says. Claude was wondering where you got that kind of money. Don't know how he met him, but Claude's words can't be trusted. Isn't that how swindlers always are? Tutu. Anyway, this game hall belongs to Baron Stone. Even if you're a noble, causing a scene like this could lead to a diplomatic dispute back. Let's pretend what just happened never did. Would you be willing to quietly go back, RSS? Afraid can't do that because it's like I've been robbed. Really now? Well, don't scowl so hard. We all seem to want this, guys, so let's find a compromise, man. Play one game with me. If win, I'll take back Claude and the money he won. But if lose, I'll wager title and all of wealth. What did you say? Look. Appreciate you playing along, but who exactly are you to go this far _? I'm someone who needs you. It's been ages since Eve's seen a noble with such guts. You come to a game hall, you got to play at least one. A high-stakes match. A drifter noble challenged boss Crank me. No time to be bored today. Now the rules are simple. The one with the lowest number wins. If there's a tie, we keep going until there's a winner. These days nobles can't handle anything too complicated. Get it? Let's start already. You're more impatient than thought. Very well. Heads, tails. Tails. Crank goes first. Then roll first. Geez, what a fuss over a single die. Crank point. It's already over before it even began. Seriously, would anyone mess with boss Crank? Young master in. Oh, dear, feel bad now. We raised the stakes nicely. But this might end too quickly, man. Right from the start it is just quiet. Your mouth and your size don't match. Yes sir. Putting on airs, pretending to be calm to hide your nerves. It's all too obvious. But it's all meaningless. A special cup opens the bottom depending on how it's held. And a weighted die always rolls a hidden between the fingers. Then the switch is concealed during the motion of shaking the cup. And I've never been caught using this trick. No matter how many times we play, you won't be able to win. Hey noble guys. You. The one who rolls the lowest number wins. That's what you said, right? 0 points. What? The die turned to powder. 0 points. How did he do that? Is that even allowed? Did boss Crank just lose? This is impossible, invalid, he cheated, even if he's a noble, this is outrageous. You. Then what's this, Burra? No way. Another die in the boss's hands. What, so you're saying it was all a scam until now? Fair play in a sacred game, hall cut. How? You knew everything from the start. You should just show your true colors from the start, don't pretend to be polite when you're just a thug. I really have no idea what you're talking about. In that case, can't let you leave here peacefully. Get him. Head this chapter at demonic scans. Or, because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic scans. Orc the regressed mercenary, machinations, translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed, staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid ve Kaninibia and Nivla Hiki. Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans or get him. Miss cum cheramis, end stumps ui benvana. Civil play. Rules. Lusa Lucarsol Henjai. I. Com I. Burra. Tofu each. Neltkoi kawi cosine va cum. Irifin. Boss Cranko. Benny. You bastard, you should pick a better opponent. Few lust the Neltokuio. Young master, what should we do? Just like we discussed, I'll take back Claude and the money you can't Bernie. You crank underscore the I Newton manager of Baron Boston's main source of income were caught red-handed trying to scam a noble from another country. The outcome of a gambling hall that's lost its credibility is clear as day. If you to raise an issue about this later, Odiernamoy, I mu Tokiosk chi Hatsune. Dig e mob. Ensii, kebab in Ertorix cold. Ah, mo mi humps, you understood. Benny. HTTPS. Newtonian cum. Let's Claude became M muto KLLS cum. In Su metal. Claude ensure, for peasants. Ui nemtaku kurkam. He ran off. That gambler not only fled, he took all the money the young master won too. If it weren't for us, he'd have lost his hand. Ungrateful bastard. Early humps limitokilikom. Well, a gambler on the runs, bound to show up at another game hall. Probably we should sweep the area underscore. Not, there's no need. Know where he's headed. Phew, barely made it out. Henna meat, what was with that noble anyway? Why'd he help me? Inkins. Well, got what needed, so mission accomplished. Ticket 1 out. COV Ash. Sorry noble sir, I meddle. Kenzie, come really need this money 1 year ago. Mind motion, look at this, Anna suicide. And MHEVCKLSCOUJI. Isn't it amazing? Turns out gambling isn't about luck, it's about having a formula to win. If keep winning like this, we won't have to hide anymore. Hulswe IODU, we can live normal lives. Against stop, that's enough. Claude. Janice Hughes Eokuakal Iana __. Know well that it wasn't your fault, father, your teacher died. So please ends tupshnuiokushikuj gods. It was because of me. I'd muesli waro at ove because was stupid and naive __. Turn teacher into a traitor line _moig cum a mentorlaku call toxics. I booboed elegant LWSULIIUUULD scholar of the Salon Royal Academy and traitor became M muto KL _R com. Daughter of Boethius Arius Memory Anna Arius Hausa Nelson O cum. Ulesuli Duolingo take her away OK muto kaluku. Made O CD Sumlioliodu an __NBA Husunli U act cool om. Claude du end HDU su lekshuk ki cool. You have 1 year, bring gold OK. Lusuliu telescope halstokuuku. Normally a girl like her deserves death, cuts in deep in tail. But if you pay the ransom, ill let her. Lang Valnosakoi to come, ill get you out soon. Hips you mu takla come Boston Castle. The prison camp's already full _. Useless prisoners eating up food. If we can't even collect ransom, there's no reason to keep them alive eating Lirdoklik Baron. Boston. Cozier execute everyone who doesn't pay their ransom within a week. Inspans, yes, understood. Also Lord Enemy Newton, thus come it's nearly been a year. Mua. Ah, the traitor's daughter. Still no word from that Claude brat. Not sir, heard he keeps failing at the gambling hall instead of earning money. Seems Crank is doing a good job handling him. Thought maybe we could use her as a maid, but her being a trader's daughter makes it unsettling. Execute her too and make sure word doesn't get out to Claude quiet if that bastard really brings the ransom. Ui Mutoki, we can just take the money and quietly get rid of him. No one will care if a gambler dies. Of course hugs Ialtoki sick, that's only if he actually comes up with the ransom. Anna Torux come. Excuse me Lord Hizui Keltel's key, what is it at this hour? Man named Claude is making a scene saying he'll pay the ransom. I Mutoklia calm. He's brought the full gold ransom Humhyok cow. Please release Anna. Some scold too. It's not fake enemy remix woke. Where did this money come from? Twice Elka. Utaklocom won it from a bet. Is that so? I lock him up data. What? Engine https_ a mental com. What is this? Didn't bring the full amount just like you asked her Annie. The source of this money is quite suspicious. You see visual ill need to verify with crank. If you don't want to be executed, quiet into the cell none com Masonite com. Of Hosuiori depending on com. Don't make me laugh. That gambler really got the ransom. Putin not. Can't believe it. Emerson his I knew to KL Taco Grand. Nature Room. U. Commutokamar.cow. A. ENSIIE. Issue beg hus you. Good work. It's an honor to meet you Baron Stone. Who the hell are you? Geisel Ferris Baron of the Kingdom of Lithuania. Rank _ I? Receipts hips uimwokal. Shall we have some team get Fezo Annie fake? Benny. Read this chapter at Demonic Scans. Or. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. Demonic Scans. Orc the Regressed Mercenary Machinations Translator Staff Proofreader Staff Editor Ed Staff Reeler Typesetter Quality Checker Slayer. We are recruiting. Paid discord.gg/help with donations. demonicscans.org and Niniliamul Ninja. Bring me a cup of team will you new Gus? What the hell? How disrespectful. Show proper respect to the Baron at once. This isn't something you can handle. What did you say? How dare you act so outrageously in front of me? What are you all doing? Drag this man out now. I'm not causing trouble. You need to compensate me. HJLGELCT. See compensation? Belinda guys. At your casino this manager here got caught cheating me because of that Claude and almost lost our entire wager. Lord swear I'm innocent. If anything they were the ones cheating. He keeps lying. Crank you fool, you should have known who you were dealing with. So what exactly do you want me to do? Cheating in a casino where trust is everything is an unacceptable. Baron Ostend, you should offer fair compensation to Claude and me. Well, that guy says he's innocent. To don't know who to believe. Take it to the magistrate and settle it there. It's none of concern. It is your concern, America, eh? What do you mean? The Kraken casino you own frequented nobles from many nations. I've heard more than half of this territory's income comes from that casino. If word got out that cheating happened there, it'd look like you defrauded nobles yourself. Things could get quite interesting from here on out. You insolent brat, you dare demand hush money from me. Twice the amount of the money there as compensation. Release Anna Arias. If you do that we'll consider today's incident never happened. Fine, now finally understand what's going on. Claude, you ungrateful bastard. Gave you a chance to save a woman who should we have been executed, and yet you teamed up with a foreign noble to rob me blind. Mister, you're in the way, please step aside. Somehow it ended up looking like we planned this together. Belinda can borrow a dagger. If kill you all right here, then none of this ever happened. Attack. Second. I. And all. Don't kill them. Okay, Minoan. You. Era. Guys. Del. Mike. Because I'm someone who needs you. That there no such thing as kindness without a reason. You bastard, how dare you insult a noble like me. As said earlier, I'll be taking the money and Anna with me if you have a problem with that. If that's how you want to play it, non-refuse. If you've got complaints, come find me in Fields of the Lithuania Kingdom Baron Ostend. I'll treat you as a guest. Better than regretting it later. Sales. Are you really okay not living with Anna? Yeah. Well, Anna would probably feel more at ease back home than side knowing led to her father's death. Didn't even save her entirely with own power. With this debt is paid, Claude is obsessed. Pelage. Enlisted, you're the now feel free. How is it here? Nice air, huh? If we get the chance, let's cut the Lord's throat. The territory's a total mess, so conquering it should be easy. You're telling me to cut own throat? What, this crappy backwater is your domains followed you because you Ovid did. Lot, from now on you're the steward of our domain. Everything you see here, counting on you to shape it up. On second thought, I'd like to be with Anna. Please send me to her. Peridium. Feels. Giselle. Send a letter to Amelia. Tell her we're moving the plan ahead. Just trying. Hat 1 to write. Read this chapter at demonicscans.org. Break. Alright. Lost. The Regressed Mercenary Machinations Kilo Pastel Eurasians Nazi LG Glashurin Net Regis Discord. Tilda Subatomic. Tell Regressed Mercenary Machinations Original Gold Line Art Park Winston. Ferris Territory Ferris Castle. Thank you for gathering today. Let's start working. Yes, moron li Asauruscanscom. Appointed Claude to various administrative roles and began restoring order in the territory. Start with Lie. Once that's done, purchase at least 6 months worth of food supplies in bulk. Solving the food crisis is the top priority. Sam. Yes, alright. And since we'll be farming soon, assign oxen with plows to the farming households and get the fields tilled. Also check if we can clear parts of the nearby forest to secure more arable land. You're saying we're going to farm on that dried up, withered land? Well, grind up the bones of the blood python to use as fertilizer. And as for all the outdated infrastructure, this stuff's useless. Replace all these. Construct a warehouse, the sewers, this and that and this. You're kidding, right? Generi Administrator, Inspector, Clerk, Treasurer, Auditor, Tribune, Requisition Officer, Customs Office, Rivax, Collector, Bail R, Food of FCR. At Korkonyural Office, we fair officer anomaly. Others. Claude. About what? This too much work for ONT prison to handle. But you haven't tried yet, have you? Use this as an opportunity to test your limits. Hire more people if needed. Asauruscanscom. Wendy Hurt. Pleased to meet you. Name is Wendy. I have received an order from the head maid Belinda and have been assigned as your bodyguard. Claude. I look forward to working with you. We're still in the early stages, so just hold out for now. Claude. Back then this kind of thing was second nature to you. Protect their people. Mistrust of the nobility born from the exploitation and oppression of greedy lords. Commoners whole lost the will to work due to endless poverty. Starvation. Asauruscanscom. Not enough funds? If we keep spending at this rate, I won't be able to pay your wages in 3 months. Sob. That is an important matter indeed. What's the problem? Just mine some more rune stone. We have more uses for it other than just selling it. We need to fund the makes research as well. And the rhinestone vein isn't limitless, so we can't solely rely on it. We need a sustainable source of income. Oh, Claude, just in time. I have something that you need to do. Not, there's no need for that. Because I have devised the best plan to save this territory. Asauruscanscom. Build a casino. Wendy, you can act before he says anything stupid next time. I see. Okay, Thin, what you even want me to? We can't part, nor can we even use the rhinestone as we please. I'm just trying to be realistic here. Turn this worthless chunk of land into an entertainment district at the very last hole. Agree with his. I'll consider that when we have spare time in the future. Proceed with the tasks I assigned as planned. Do you really think that we have enough food stock to hold out until then? We build a casino in a territory with no proper foundation. Sure, we might make money in the short term, however we won't be able to stop the rise of an underworld. And it's not a good choice to make in the long run if I want to fight against them. Even now we're constantly importing food due to shortages in the future. I'm saying that we need to do something now before we run out of money for food. It's not like the Other lords want to farm either, so not build a grand game hall on this land. I'll take care of the food problem, then Asoraskanskam pardon. I'll make crops grow in our cell, so from now on do exactly as I say without complaint. Not I already told you that this land isn't fit for farming. Are you sure about that? It's not happening no matter what. Want to bet on it? 3 months later. Hey mage guys. Am I dreaming right now, eh? It's success. It's been so long since we harvested crops on this land. You do Asoraskanskam. Rye grows well even in harsh environments. Before planting the seeds, spread the powdered bones of the blood python, which are rich in nutrients, over the soil. Then plant rye seeds enhanced with the mana compression sigil. Crops grown this way will grow faster and can be harvested more frequently. Damn, so that's he had us makes develop mana compression sigil. Amazing. How did you even think of using a mana compression sigil on seeds when it's normally meant for humans? That's because I didn't come up with this idea. Mana compression sigil, it is a magic circle that extracts power stored in rhinestone to accelerate mana growth several times. There was backlash about using something so valuable on mere grains, but once the results showed no one could argue it's a method that has already been verified. Magic scholars in the future. Asoraskanskam. Look, we now trust you no matter what. We no longer have to starve. Long live Baron Persia. You too. Where are you going? Time to write your contracts. What kind of caw? If you won, I would give you gold and grant you freedom. And if I won, you would work as unpaid slaves under me for the next 10 years. That's the bet we made, remember? Ia Asoraskanskam ha. Damn it. Now that we can reliably secure food, we've finally gained the freedom to use the rhinestone for purposes beyond just selling them. You want me to establish a branch of the magic tower here? Yes, Tower Master. Wait, I just stopped to congratulate you on becoming a lord, and now you're asking that all of a sudden? Back when Degrade declared war, even though we won, that victory came at the cost of detonating rhinestone despite there being help from the magic tower of. He detonates all that precious Preston? Only hard about victory, but not this. If a young territory like Ferris gets attacked again, we'll have no choice but to blow up more rhinestone meant for the magic tower. Whoa there, do you always have to such extremes? Yes, we're going to need more makes. Housing, waterways, churches, Asoraskanskam, and the flame magic tower's Ferris branch. You ruthless scum, how dare you make us mesas labor like this? Isn't fate we are mesas? Alloy, bring me the contracts, will you? And I can't be the only slave here. The territory quickly regained its functionality. Thither's some trouble. Lowy was. A rebellion has broken out in Raymond. Countess Raymond Amelia Raymond. It happened sooner than in previous life, probably because I interfered. Desmond Dandana Pupiastianding to the tune of Dukeby dating Asoraskanskam. War isn't over yet. What will you do, Lord? If Lady Amelia is now in charge of the territory, then we are led. We are, heading to the kingdom. Ruthenia Kingdom, capital city Cardenas. Asoraskanskam. Eurasians calm. Want to die? Head at Eurasians calm for the fastest releases. Elect. This is Gardenia _ The estates give seen so far look like toys compared to this place. Thither wasn't even a real castle in our territory. Hey, don't you go say that in front of the captain. Look, Alloy, they're selling materials here that you can't even find at the magic tower. Well, I guess they put a little more effort into building it than our magic tower did. I don't like it, It looks like they're trying to show off. Makes me want to smash it. What's with him if the Lord says, so then that's the way it is. There's definitely something a bit off about him, you know. It's like he made some deep grudge in his past life. An impregnable undefeated fortress capital Cardenas, won the blessed the goddess, but once I conquer. 6. And he. Not long ago at Peridium Castle. You're going to the capital. Yes, father, it's important. What about Ferris territory then? I'll supply the Peridium territory with a year's worth of supplies in exchange. I'd like Lord Homard and Captain Randolph to be stationed in Ferris while I'm gone. You A whole year's worth of supplies, that's not what's important. Didn't you say yourself that Raymond is targeting us now that rebellion's broken out there? Surely you understand the risks of leaving your seat. If just as you say while I'm gone Desmond and Raymond team up and attack us, we won't be able to hold out. But right now Amelia has just seized control of Raymond's administration, so we have a little time until they stabilize things. We need to use that time to build up our own strength. Build up strength, underscore? We need to bring the kingdom over to our side. Yes, just as you requested. It's a big gorgeous mansion with a large garden, affordable and spacious. Reheat. How's this? Well, I guess it is spacious. Sir, is this place in such a state? I suppose it hasn't been cared for in quite some time. All eerie. You're huge but clumsy. How did you even get through the monster forest? Doesn't it feel a bit cold in here? Can't you just put on more clothes, underscore? Anyway, all those rumors about ghosts or wandering spirits in this mansion, they're nothing but baseless slander, as I guarantee there's absolutely no problem with this property. It's good, we'll take it. How much was it? Stop. Just look at his face. He's been dying to sell this place. You can tell right away. Fen Shut exists for a reason, you know. It's fine, ghosts can't kill you. What's so scary? If one shows up, just beat it up. AKA wise decision, Lord Baron. You normally, with the land included, this place would easily go for over good gold, but since we didn't take proper care of it, I'll let it go for gold. Gold what? You said there are ghosts. I'm so scared. If you won't take, I'll just look elsewhere. That's impossible. There's nowhere in the capital with a mansion like this for only gold. To keep up a place this big, the maintenance itself costs more than the asking price, and if it doesn't sell, you still have to pay annual land taxes. That's who else would ever buy it if not me, underscore? Alright, everyone start moving. Let's remove every trace of gloom from this mansion. But Lord, you said you'd build connections in the kingdom, but how are you planning to do that? Would the nobles in the capital even want to meet some backwater baron? You're right, from their perspective they have no reason to meet me, so then I just need to make them want to meet me. What's aware you all this trying to do alchemy here or something? In a way it kind of is alchemy. From now on we're making cosmetics, underscore. We'll make samples as gifts and send them to every noble house in the capital. You're going to build connections in the kingdom, just giving gifts. Will that even work just with one little present? Once they what I've made, they won't be able to resist coming to see me. Stole their recipe once after seizing their estate, a dream cosmetic that fixed all the flaws of old makeup. Deneb. First use magic to oxidize zinc and turn it into powder. Meanwhile put beeswax into a heated double boiler and melt it. Mix it with evening primrose seed oil and shea fruit extract. Take it off the heat, add the oxidized zinc powder made earlier, and blend in oil extracted from the blessing of fairies. It smells amazing, underscore. Iris, this the cosmetic. How does an ordinary baron even know how to make something like this? It's not done, yet you have to let the cream set for a day before it's ready. It becomes a must-have for nobles. Claude, as soon as it's set, pack it up and send it out as gifts to the nobles. Wait, you're not even going to test it? It's fine, probably. Kaufman. Are you the ghost from the rumors? I guarantee the cosmetics effects. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. The regressed mercenary machinations translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Naya Ani Niabian. Discord, help us with donations. demonicscans.org. Engel, are you the rumored ghost? Can vouch for its effectiveness. Ovalo. That's swordsmanship. Grace control van. 2. Oh. A lady like you playing ghost in a place like this. What's your relation to the Bradford family? Moyer. What is this commotion? Young master. Everyone return and rest. Things might actually work out. Ka. You look beautiful as always, Lady Countess Muriel of AVLFSRIRV. That's not it, this cumbersome face smothered in layers of makeup. But as the years pass, fame fades into the past. Makeup is nothing more than a veil to hide the passing years. Is it truly impossible to return to those days? It's time for you to attend the salon, lady. Alright, let's go. Lady. This moisture, the firmness, lady. What did you do to your face? Tell me everything without leaving a single detail out. The Count of Aylesbury was gifted some cosmetics but said he didn't need them and gave them to the maids. They say it was sent some noble new to the capital as a greeting. What is that? Is the queen herself arriving or something? Thetis is definitely a big shot. So the cosmetics really did work. What are you doing? Go and receive her at once. Urge. Let's go inside and talk. Ka. Lord Countess Muriel of Aylesbury is here to see you. You're the Baron of Enlist. It's an honor to meet you. Giselle Enlist, Lord of the Northern Fields Territory. It's an honor that you came all the way to this remote place. Didn't receive a separate gift, you only send it to husband. Suppose fame hasn't reached the place you live. Not at all, simply thought it would be disrespectful to offer something lacking to a lady who leads the capital's trends. See, so you do understand some things. Then let's skip the rest of the pleasantries. Hand over that cosmetic of yours to me. You've tried it, yes, it's excellent, so much so that no longer need the makeup used before. It'll have exclusive rights to it. All you need to do is focus on developing and supplying the cosmetics. If it's a bulk purchase, welcome it. But as you probably know, doing business in the capital alone is extremely difficult. No matter how good the product, it's hard to break through the circles of the established powers, and the fact that you've settled in such an old mansion suggests your finances aren't great either. Boy, that woman dares to threaten the young master. The mansion's location is just because of Lord's stubbornness. The supply price will be a bit high. Are you fine with that? If you're joking, the Aylesbury family is one of the wealthiest in the capital, you know. It's gold per unit. Are you joking? I'm not joking. You are the queen of high society after all. If Countess Aylesbury has her eyes on the product, that price is only fair. You fox jewelry or furniture maybe, but gold for a single cosmetic is absurd. If she wants to profit, she'd have to raise the price above supply costs. This means dropping the exclusivity. To toy with me like this? Then how about this instead? UBS can't give you exclusivity but can give you honor. Honor. Thetis. This is a cosmetic personally created called Deneb. It's a gift to commemorate our connection. There are still many nobles who don't know how effective Deneb is. It's an item that can change the market. And you will be the one to change that market. Dear howdy, you always pick such pretty words. Alright, let's do that. You will handle the distribution of the cosmetics. And will lead the trend. Excellent. I'll be going now. If you need anything, just say so. If it's within ability, I'll agree to it. May ask one favor. Please tell the Marquis of Bradford that Baron Giselle feels can resolve his daughter's problem. Marquis of Bradford Estate, Nodagundan Muska. Giselle Enlist. Read this chapter at demonicscans.org. Jackpot, we hit the jackpot. That countess's reputation must really be incredible. Those expensive cosmetics are selling out the moment they're made. With this much capital, I could keep betting till I die. __. Lord, let's just give up on the territory and run a business here instead. Is he so excited when it's not even his money? As expected of Lord to so skillfully create a faction that even the royal family has to acknowledge. __. Not yet. What truly want is, I am you, Baron of Ferris. You've been summoned, Marquis Bradford. Co. It's an honor to meet you, Marquis Bradford. I am Baron Ghislaine of Ferris, the son of Border Count Walter Peridium, heir to Peridium. An arrogant brat who won the war against Regarded, killed a count and usurped the lord's seat. Ghislaine Peridium. You look just like your father. As expected, he's been watching over even the affairs of the border territories. Marquis Bradford, as the Lord Chamberlain of the royal household, he stands as most powerful noble. As lead of the royal's wagon, proving I house Duke depend. Every ambassador of the kingdom is appointed through the Duke. If Lady Marvel of the same royalist faction hadn't been backing me, we wouldn't have been able to meet so soon. Sit I. Dog. So you claim you can solve daughter Rosalind's problem? Hubbub. Indeed, I am able to cure the young lady's illness. Even thought you've never even seen Rosalind. You claim you can cure an illness that hasn't been healed for years without even knowing its symptoms. While I was staying in the capital gathering information, I happened to hear rumors about it since. I've cured an illness before as well. You're certainly confident, you flatter me. Go back. You're not the first one to say you could cure Rosalind's illness, yet every last one of them failed. They paid with their lives for failing to uphold their word. It would be a shame if a promising young man were to throw away his life in vain. A cold form of consideration, just as the Marquis said they must have used every possible means to cure Rosalind's illness. Do you have no intention of treating the young lady? Even if we don't, it's not a big deal. Having some bad skin isn't going to kill her after all. The young lady would not see it that way. The only reason I called you here was to see your face with own eyes. Are you that confident? I'm not like the others. If you are truly determined to risk your life, very well, go ahead. And nines. Do not spare any support for Baron Debris' treatment. If things go well, you will be generously awarded as you command. A simple reward isn't enough. Boldly grant me one thing I desire. Elect. Dare to repeat that. Your Marquis are a pillar supporting the kingdom. Surely granting me a small wish wouldn't be difficult, would it? You're asking me for compensation just for treating the Marquis's daughter? Yes, I believe it is more than worth that much. A man who cannot even protect his own blood yet claims to be the pillar of the kingdom, its greatest power. What good is power if it serves no purpose? That lunatic dares to speak so insolently before the Marquis __. The cost of asking me for anything does not come cheap. If you still wish to claim it regardless, wager all that you have. Can you truly place everything on the line? I'll put everything on the line. Have the royal treasurer ready to cut off all aid to Peridium. Captains surround Baron Debris' residence in the capital as well from this moment on. Forbid anyone from entering or leaving. I give you 1 week. Within that time, bring Rosalind before me unharmed and in perfect condition. As you wish. Damn it, just when I thought I didn't have to worry about money anymore. What kind of disaster is this? If the Marquis family makes a move, it's only a matter of time before Peridium and Ferris are finished. Young lord, father, must one even risk their very life just to aid another? The assistance of the powerless is but hollow pretense. If thou desires to stand in the place of one who give aid, then see that thou possess the strength worthy of such a station. Father, I have carried out words as bidden. The toil to befit myself with strength. If the fruit of efforts be naught but this wretched visage __. I knew it was you. The Marquis Crawford's daughter, Rosalind Bradford. I am the lord of the Ferris territory. Ghislaine Peridium. Vera realm on the eye of #NN Italations. Beyond the veil of mortal worlds lies a realm untouched. Time, a land of endless green valleys, crystal rivers, skies painted in gold. This is Vera, a world of beauty and wonder, and now a world under siege. Each week the heavens are torn apart, the eclipse gates rifts that bleed nightmares into our lands. From them pour creatures of shadow and flame, goblins, orca, trolls and beasts long forgotten. The armies of Vera fight valiantly, their banners raised against the tide, and so champions were called. Not born of Vera but summoned from distant worlds, you among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, you are the shield that may stand when all others fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story Vera rests in your hand, O hero. A dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before, a gate to grant them A brutal world ruled goblins, orca, and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest there. Eyes fixed on our green lands, if this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Grant them hunt the royal lizard men and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game AI Demunal scans. URG and discover the world of Vera, because do you keep working on mantras even touch hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org. Knew it would be you, Sunless. Aeroship's Deacon. Lady Rosalind Bradford, daughter of Marquis Bradford. The Lord of Feels territory. Giselle and List. Nannies. Tenevtokyo come. Tilda select. Did you come? The regressed mercenary machinations translator staff proofreader staff editor ed staff drawer. Typesetter quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord, help us, its donations. demonicscans.org. V9 NNN Icehixia. Came to treat your illness, lady. Did the cosmetics gave you have any effect? Come calm nanny. Do you think you're the first one claiming to cure me? No matter what medicine or method they used, just leave me alone now, it's all useless. Cups mend. Effort. Am different because I've staked life on this treatment. Everyone who came here just to satisfy their greed said the same thing. Different. Ill risk life to heal you just because things went well with your cosmetics. You think you're some great special person. No, you've suffered greatly, lady. Chancellor for a mother, Rosalind Bradford. Master of both short and magic engine I/mutacloud.com. She would infield both short and man. And build achievements as a patron in many industries of Gardenia. But legit Hubiliawoke flagu. MQUI no wish de says cotplay. At Edsisync P new to Clysocom, the cause of her illness is an irreversible spontaneous skin eruption from incorrect mana training. IIMHS1 of Terra Paraquad reactions Arama brother Kalanbalanjibemu Mamab Pashli and Niglapols. Irreversible once progressed, the change cannot be undone. Mob COPDs. Emma A. Bahmedi. Memoir act get lost before kill you. I'm sorry but, _me. Ill treat you force. Okay. Dona hits lane Gene RTTPSRAA look. Belinda Wendy yes aka. What are you doing? Let me go right now. Then you'll need to take off your mask first. Duodokich CDW what? Have to check your condition before beginning treatment. You a DuPont. Don't need it. On cop named UI Hentklax could. Anyway, please endure this well for the next week, and if you have the will you can withstand it. You really must have a death wish. Minor Hinemkire defend. Could do you actually think you can cure me? If fail, die anyway. Ugh. And your lady will soon die as well. Mutokiar civil. Don't worry, we'll succeed. Oik. This treatment anti. Cum dierate. Limutakisa ku. Seem. It is hurts. It he hurts it hurts it hurts said it hurts. You expect me to endure this for a week? Why me of all people? Dennis. I redeem scout footfall Tekalis people. Wymasisahae. If the treatment fails anyway, painted come. Then you'll soon die as well, lady. Fuel. Fine, if I'm going to die no matter what, then do it properly to the end. Easier eco. If you half-ass it, I'll kill you. Nude hits meander cut. Damn it, who the hell are those people surrounding the mansion? We came to the capital only to end up trapped without even sightseeing. That boneheaded lord must's caused axe trouble again. Shouldn't we go find captain instead? There's no need. Let's just relax and drink. That man wouldn't act without thinking. A week later it's the Dennis Hips Quanal Taklalocom. Tudas Nemjig, Lanentical _com u. AEMG Hips Ulevtokalarku. End call Exemnia, Momgong. Muto KLKR come change. Ensure, Newton OSO Pimento. Heard Lady Rosalind Crawford's illness was credit. What didn't they say? It was incurable. They say the Marquis will host a banquet soon. Could it be ENSIIE? Ventefulilile set Ural we scans. Mold calm. So he wants all talk. It was thanks to the chance the Marquis gave me. Leads hips ULAOKCG _u. Promise is a promise. Tell me what you want. Please become patron hits Inultoki a cop. Learn man. Oh, what? As expected young master. If he becomes his patron then the Marquis will have to share responsibility for whatever our lord does. There's nothing better than this to establish influence in the kingdom. And title. You called it a small wish, but you didn't come to me for nothing, did you? Decamoli Newton Swomi. However, already have someone in mind in the north. Supposed you must mean Count Brian? Long time ing. There are also great lords like Raymond and Desmond in the north. Why assume so quickly? Desmond appears neutral on the surface, but his true motives are unknown, and Raymond is in chaos due to internal family disputes. The rest are either greedy beyond reason or incompetent lords. Count Brian is close to the royalists and wealthy and even has the military strength of the Red Flame Tower. Dadsajad is U Inaitiak El McG, so in the north the only territory that would meet your standards is Brian's. Are you saying you're more valuable as a protection than Brian? Please be honest with me. On Wiko you don't like Count Brian, do you? Ha 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 ha, you're right, he's a good man but lazy, indecisive and easily swayed. Because of that nature he's surely influenced Duke Delphinia, the enemy of the royalists, Azamji. Hips, Amutaklolu Kam. If you're going to grant a wish, wouldn't it be better to give firm backing? Please put me forward. Woodst Nub. So there was a reason you risked your life. Very well. Everyone here shall bear witness, added Sahib. Marquis Bradford will support Baron Giselle feels as his patron. The Baron's enemies are enemies, and whoever faces him must remember that. Stand behind him loud. You must also swear to consider honor in everything you do. Swear, okay. Congratulations, Lord. Was so distracted couldn't properly greet you. Ending lips identikit call. Even if father paid the price, the one who owes you gratitude is me. Mine come. Will become your supporters, Lord. Length rs unul tokolsku. Because do you keep working on mantras even though it's hard? Please, if you like our work, consider donating here. demonicscans.org